Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Control for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So last time we got to start, we were playing Jessie Faden, who has come to the oldest house, a mysterious skyscraper in New York, in search of her brother. But now she finds herself being forced into the role of the director as the people who run the building, known as the Bureau of Control. And she's trying to work her way through this building. This geometry does not make sense. And she is fighting an extra-dimensional enemy known as the Hiss. It's very weird and very spooky, but I'm enjoying it. Siamese, Lodo, you both recommend Teeth? Alright, I'll have to check that out sometime. I'll put it on my list of stuff to watch. Alright, so let's continue. Hopefully it'll put us back at the last save point we were at. For anybody that was here at the end of the stream yesterday, we ended the stream a little bit unceremoniously after the game crashed on us. Hopefully we don't see too much more of that today. I'm always a little worried about that. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. This is a pretty modern game. I've got all the patches installed. I'm running on reasonably low graphical settings because my computer isn't super duper modern. I think we're in a good position to have some stability out of this game. Also, I could stare at that pattern forever. I kind of want that to be like a live desktop. That would be really nice. Alright, so I think this is about where I wanted to be. So what we were doing last time is there's a couple of big question mark spots on the map, including one humongous one behind us. What is that enormous? Oh, I just noticed now. I didn't see it before. I saw the question mark areas are blacked out, but looking at them now, I see that they appear to be scribbled out with Sharpie. Like if you look at where the NSC power plant connects to that big black area right there, you can see like the actual strokes of the Sharpie. That is really cool. I didn't notice that last time. Yeah, redacted. Well, but it's redacted. The area has been redacted. That's really cool. Half the map is redacted? I didn't catch that last time. Whoa! Well, he just came out of nowhere. Teleported into the exact wrong place, though. Let's go ahead and recharge. Oh, nice. I think I took both of them out. Should not be sniping at him with a shotgun. How do I change? Oh, there we go. Well, I guess I'm getting, I was thinking, I'm like, I need to get back into the swing of things once we get started. Because I'm not going to remember my controls. Well, here we go. This is my reminder. Wow, jeez. Well, he got all up in my face. That was rude. Grab some health over here. There we go. Thank goodness for that mod that gives me more health from pickups. That is really earning its keep right here. Whew, we got two guys with shields down there. I don't like that. Run down there, though. We're going to need to fight them at their level. There we go. Got one of them, I think. There we go. And also, thank goodness for increased throw damage, because that's pretty awesome. Let's see. Worst redaction ever. Okay, boss, I've removed any indication that our headquarters might be bigger than the welcome area. Redaction is never to hide that the information existed. This is true. This is true. It's just to cover up what the information is. Right, R changes the shoulder. I already forgot that, too. There we go. Alright. Redaction is to remove information, but not to hide the information is there. Right, because, you know, otherwise you wouldn't use, you'd use, like, whiteout or something, maybe? And you'd probably have to go to a lot of trouble to make it actually hide the stuff. That is true. And welcome in, Wobbin. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Hope you were doing well. so it looks like the way to that next area should be over here somewhere, maybe? Possibly? No, back over here. Is this it? Looks like it should be right near here. Doesn't actually appear to be anywhere to go from in here. Like, I can go down this way. That is really difficult to do. I can go down here, but that doesn't actually get me anywhere. Go back here. No, I don't see any way in from this way. It must be down by NSC energy converters. Maybe over by the central maintenance access corridor. I see another way into some mysterious areas over there. Let's see if we can head over there. Throw is maybe a little busted. I mean, I've been putting a lot of points into it, so I've been specializing in throw. So if it's busted, it's only because I've been trying to bust it. So there is that. But yeah, you're not wrong. It is very, very powerful. But I appreciate. I like the feeling very powerful. I like having lots of power to throw around here. I'm happy with that. Alright, so basically we're already done in this area. We've already done all the stuff we need to do in this area. It's just before I take off, I want to see if we can find any hidden stuff. Like here, we can get in here now. Oops. Alright. I mean, probably could have gotten in here. Oh, I think we did get in here before because we broke the window. Yeah, I remember. I got in here before because I busted the windows. So that's not exactly new. Although that is funny that they have that sealed door and then those giant windows you can just smash your way through. I enjoy that. Alright, so we'll just take a quick peek down here and see if we can get to a new area over here. That's the elevator. That one I'm looking? Alright, let's take the elevator, I suppose. See where that goes. Allie Lordswood, welcome in, and how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 18-month Twitch Prime resub. I really appreciate that. I know you can only throw that Twitch Prime sub at one person per month, so I appreciate you throwing it my way. Very kind of you. And welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Alright, so this is actually the elevator that goes between floors. So that one we don't want. And we still haven't found a way through there, but I still think that's a way back from somewhere. Which is really suspicious. Alright, let's see if we can find that big path off the NSC ring, because I'm really curious about that. If I can remember how to get over there. Because I don't think we have a shortcut through here still. Because this is supposed to be where you peek into the area that you need to go to later. But you can't get there quite yet. So it looks like there's another door off the big ringed area. And I want to see if there's anything we can do in there. Oh man, so they respawn every time I come in the room, is what I'm seeing here. Hopefully not too many of them. Alright, I see a sealed door over there. But that's a level 4 door, so we're not getting through that anytime soon. It's good to know it's there, though, I suppose. The current objective is to talk to Emily, and we have to go back to the executive area to go do that, but I want to see if there's any goodies we can get first. Always interested in getting those goodies. Hey, janitor dude. Alright, he doesn't have anything else on his board, so we're good there. So this way leads to the ring, right? I believe. Nope, stop. Stop yanking stuff out of the wall. Keep pressing the wrong button there. I'm so used to E as use that I keep pressing E for use and then just grabbing chunks out of the wall with my incredibly powerful telekinesis. Which is, you know, not something the director of the organization should be doing, just ripping chunks out of the wall for really no reason whatsoever. It's bad etiquette, I believe. At the bare minimum, that seems like bad etiquette. Alright, so I remember this. We need to head through here. Alright, so now we're back at the security, and this is where the ring is.
Itching for some real action.
Sure, the wall will forgive me, the wall will, but will the maintenance staff here forgive me? That's the big question. Oh, can we, get any astral constructs? Alright, so we can get either of these. Do we want to upgrade? Do I want to get another mod slot? I do kind of want to get another mod slot. Yeah, let's get this first. Alright. So that upgrades our default form to have another mod slot. And we will go ahead and utilize that immediately, I think. What are we going to put in there? We got a lot of new stuff. I think all... Oh, we've got a couple of uncommons, but they're mostly for non-default forms. So what do we have in there right now? Refresh my memory. I've got damage against enemy armor plus 36%. Alright. So what else can we put in there? Ammo refund chance, reload speed, just pure damage. We could put just pure damage on there. Let's toss a reload speed, why not? That should do for right now. Alright. New gun? Oh, no, new gun. Next time, new gun. Next time, new gun. Jane, do you like low-budget movies? And if so, do you have any gems? Oh, so many. Like, a lot of good horror movies are very low-budget. That is definitely just a thing. It's not super-duper low-budget, but I will very much recommend the movie Grave Encounters, if you like horror movies. If you don't like horror movies, let me know. I can definitely recommend some other stuff. But I do love the movie Grave Encounters. It's not super high budget, but I think it deserves more love than it got. Because it is a really cool premise. And we got more spawning in. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I hear somebody shooting behind me. We'll deal with him in a second. Keep working to give myself some safety over here. Whoa! Is that a rocket? That is a rocket! Jesus. I hate that there's rocket launcher guys, and I hate that I don't always see them immediately. Okay, I think we got everybody there. That was a heck of a fight. John Big Booty, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for kicking in some more points towards our community goal. I appreciate that. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Poultry... I've never seen Poultrygeist before, but I've heard the name. It's hard to tell because a lot of times it's pretty dark here. So I can't necessarily always see who's wielding what. But yeah, they do have the, that really long gun. This is true. Alright, so where is that area we couldn't go into before? How do we get there? Let's see if I can see what that long platform they're referring to is. No, not over here. I don't totally understand what I'm seeing on this map, so I'm flying a little bit blind here. Let's head down here, maybe. Right? No, I'm moving away from it again. Not 100% sure. Like, that'll take me to the coolant pumps area, definitely. I think maybe I have to get up higher. And I don't know if I have a way to do that just yet. So this one might be a comeback later type thing. I'd be okay with that though. I do want to head over to the NSC coolant pumps because I do see there is a hidden area over there. I want to check that out. How many harvester points do we have to spend to get the bonus game? It's what is it? It's 250,000 is the total, if that's what you mean. I don't know what that divides down to in harvesters. But it's 250,000 total. You can spend up to 2,000 points per day if you are interested in seeing some of that. Go ahead and check in here. And then that's the furnace area. It looks like it, yeah, the bonus area looks like it cleaves off of the furnace area in here. Which is super strange. There's this right here. But I can't get in there yet either. Except maybe if I jump dash, maybe I can jump dash in there. Sega Saturn! I had heard there was a Sega Saturn version. I've never seen that one myself though. That's awesome. Why do you put Bloodborne or Free Space 2 on there? I will handle that on my own. Those are too long. I have too many adventure games. I need to get them off. I need to take care of some of these adventure games. Otherwise, I'll never get to them all. And welcome in, Drev. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Nope. Can't jump dash over there. That was worth a shot. Alright, so I can't get to that yet either. Alright, so last thing is let me actually head to Central Maintenance. And let me see if I can get to that other secret area from there. That'll be the last thing I want to check for right now. And if we can't do anything in there, we will just come back to this area later. That is about all we can do. Alright, so let's go back the way I came a bit. We gotta get back to the ring. And I think I can get to Central from there. I'm doing good, Drev. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Have to get the bat zipline to make it? I didn't think of that before, Marksman, but that's going to be all that I'm seeing in my head now. I kind of want some of those bat upgrades now. That'd be awesome. They are fun things to have in third-person adventure games. How's the impression control so far? I love it. I love it so much. The world is cool. The combat is cool. The characters are cool. I've got no complaints. Speaking of combat, getting better at aiming though. That's a nice thing. Whoa! Get out of town with your rocket launcher. Oh jeez. We got a hover dude. Got him! Nice. I don't think I've ever taken one of those guys down with the grip gun before. Whoa! Knock it off! Ha! Eat telekinesis, jerkwad. Alright, I think that's everybody there. Yeah, luckily those rockets are very, very slow, but you're not going to hear me complaining about that because, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty gosh darn happy. Alright, so this says it'll take me to the Black Rock Quarry. Is that the secret area? Possibly. I don't know that I've been to the Black Rock Quarry. Let me see. I know I'd seen signs for that before, but I'm not sure if that's somewhere we've been. And it's taking me up. Quarry's above us? Oh, there's the control room. Quarry's above us. I mean, this is an impossible building. So it's not the weirdest thing ever. Wow, is that a level 5 door? I've never seen a level 5 door before. Alright. So that's weird. Definitely not going in that way, though. Level 5. Holy crap. Alright, so what else can we see there? Wait a weekend, it might be elsewhere. That is the handy thing about this place. Rose, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And there's another level 5 over here. Alright, so I think the secret area over here is probably late game content. Because I'm only at clearance level 2 right now. Can't even touch that stuff. So we will definitely have to come back here later. I'm going to head to the control room, though. Still want to poke around a little bit over there. You're in charge here? You don't get full access? Well, I mean, I kind of took charge here in an unconventional way. Which is I found the old guy who was in charge here dead on the floor. And then I picked up his gun, which turned out to be alive. And his gun decided to appoint me the new director. Which, you know, didn't really give me time to get the keys or anything. So we're still kind of trying to get used to our new responsibilities and whatnot. It's a process. It is a process. Alright, so energy converters, we might be able to get somewhere from here. Not 100% sure. So I'm still having trouble telling the different floors on the map. So we're just going to poke our head in here and see if we can find out. Let's see. Probably totally conventional for the people since the service weapon decides to the directors. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. Although, I imagine they're probably mostly used to these service weapon choosing people that are already in here. Like just random outsiders walking in and taking control of the service weapon. I imagine that's probably a little bit off the beaten path even for them. But then again, most of them seem pretty chill about accepting Jesse as their new director, so who knows? Who knows, maybe they are used to that too. Wow! Hey, buddy. Get out of here. Rocket launcher shenanigans. Oh, jeez. There we go. Had to resort to some melee, but we got the job done. There's a shelter over here, but I'm sure I would have searched that before. Yeah, I don't see any way in over here either. This seems like the wrong direction to be going in. Alright, let's just work on getting back to, Central Executive then. We'll go ahead and continue with the mission. We'll remember to come back here later, hopefully. Let's see, will this elevator get me where I'm going? This is, I think, where I'm going, or this is the best way to get back to where I'm going. Let's see, as I understood it, you wouldn't get in here unless you were meant to be in here. You're not supposed to be able to find the building unless you know it's there. But also they mentioned that the building is on lockdown. I shouldn't have been able to get into the building at all, and we're not 100% sure how I did. The board chooses the director through the service weapon. You are correct, Yamagumo. That is absolutely correct. Let's see. And Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're living by squatter rules. The guys that run the place isn't in charge anymore, so it's ours until we leave, basically. Hey, do you guys have a bathroom? The chosen one. Pretty much. That's basically the plot of the game right there. Kind of sad we don't get a KOTOR remaster. That would be cool, but at least KOTOR is easily available on modern systems there, so that's pretty good. They haven't announced the Emmy remaster yet, but evidence does continue to build towards it. But no announcement yet, and most of the rumors say if it is going to happen, it's probably not going to be this year. So take that for what you will. Alright, so section elevator is right up here, and that's what we're headed for. So we'll just take that up to Central Executive. Yeah, nothing else to do for us to do here right now. Alright. I don't know of any specific doors up there that'll lead to more than like a little bit of bonus content, bonus treasure up there. So we're not going to do too much looking around in Executive, but it looks like we can get everywhere now, so that's a cool thing. Got lots of options at this point. A bathroom that could only be found when he needed it. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you must choose to be the chosen one. That was a good line right there. Oh yeah, we can fast travel from control points. I had forgotten that. Yeah, that's basically what it was. That name keeps popping up in different stores. Yeah, right now we don't know anything other than the name Legendary Edition, so it's impossible to tell what they plan to do with it. Alright, we'll go ahead and check in here. Let's see, how are we doing building towards the next one. We're not actually far away from getting the spin form. That's a good thing.
Pope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
I was just talking about the weird chanting that the hiss do.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's talk.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Isn't that the
We
same thing
take
Trench said?
turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh. It appears we owe a debt now. That's a little spooky. And hang on. Andron plays Silent Mini Raid. Everybody put your hands up. Wait until the scene was over. Well, welcome in, Andron. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you playing today? How did your stream go? Tell me everything. For anybody from your stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Control by the makers of one of my favorite games, Alan Wake. Excuse me. And let me go ahead and catch up on chat right there. Game Go, you seem to remember getting spin really late. I think I'm going to get it pretty soon, though. Yeah, the ordinary town named Ordinary. What an ironic name in retrospect. And yeah, Genshin is making money hand over fist, and I can see why. It's really fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Let's see. Yeah, but what were you playing today, Andron? What games were you playing, and how'd it go? Hope it's doing well. And 6'5", thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, The Suffering. There's a classic FPS if I've ever heard of one. How are you enjoying it? Having a good time with it? Have you played it before?
Hi, Jesse.
All right, anything else to talk about? Oh, we do have new stuff to talk about here. All right, let's chat about some new subjects then.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. How can I work without access to all the data possible?
Now, don't forget last time the old director Trench mentioned that he thought Darling was working on something that would put them all in danger. And also we know that Dr. Darling appeared to know that the Hiss were coming shortly before they actually showed up. So we need to find him and find out what he knows. I think that's going to be pretty important. That's the Andron, pretty good. It's fun. First playthrough has good atmosphere for a horror action game. Definitely, definitely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good pick, especially for October. Who needs access when you have a gun? Just shoot your way through things. I mean, it's a weird, impossible building. I wouldn't even try to navigate like that. We have blown open some windows to get where we're going, though. That is definitely a thing. Her shirt, interesting. I mean, definitely the collar is super duper starched. I'll agree with you there.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
Jeez!
It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
Valid question. We actually had seen a heavily redacted note about a shark early on in the game, so I guess that's the rest of the story there. Man, if you can tear chunks out of a wall, surely you can convince a door to open. I mean, it is. I think we can chalk anything up to the fact that the building is paranatural, or paranormal. Paranatural, I think is the word they use. So it's possible that, the building could strengthen itself against my powers if it doesn't want me somewhere. That's what I'm going to use at least. Red Faction away. Oh my god, Red Faction Guerrilla, where you can just level entire buildings when you feel like it. Imagine setting your coffee down somewhere. Oh my god. I think someone mentioned once about going to the bathroom and then coming out and finding you're in a different part of the building. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with her shirt. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't quite know what kind of shirt that is.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
That's true. That's got to be really difficult conditions to work under, most definitely. Oh yeah, the executive bathroom vanished. I remember that. They did mention that. Oh yeah, the Black Bulls base you're talking about in, what is that series called? I know the one you're talking about in Shonen Jump. I haven't read that in a long time, but I know the one you're thinking of.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
I love that the Ocean View Hotel is a big deal for them as well, because that seems super weird. Yes, Black Clover, thank you. Thank you. What does that chest ring of hers do? That is, basically the enemy in here, the Hiss, can possess people, turn them into horrible beasties. And shortly before they showed up, our mysterious Dr. Darling started handing out those chest thingies and telling everyone to wear them. And it appears that everyone that was wearing a chest thing did not get possessed and is possibly immune to getting possessed. I think they call them an HRA or something like that. But yeah, that's what it does. Protects them against possession. Pretty sure she's right, though. It's possible. It's an interesting thought. I like it, at least.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Oh, Emily's adorable. She loves her some science. I respect this. Hedron Resonance Amplifier. Thank you, Yamagumo. That's it. So actually, we are shooting innocents who are possessed. Yes, but we actually found out at the beginning of the game it does not appear possible to cure anybody of the possession. Once they're possessed, they are basically dead husks, and any attempt to remove the possession kills them instantly while not actually appearing to kill the bad guys. So, it's a nasty situation.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
It could be corpses too. We don't actually know. All we do know is that if the possessed get out of this building, Earth is probably doomed. So, you know, we gotta do triage here, is what I'm saying. Alright, so we now have, let's see, so we now have level 3 clearance. I think there was a level 3 door up here somewhere. I'm going to take a quick look around and see if I can spot it. This doesn't get well marked on the map or anything. Over here, maybe? Oh, there's a level 4 over here. We still can't get in there yet. Hopefully at some point. And that leads back there. We don't need to go over there yet. Spooky interdimensional zombie plague. I love it. I love it. But that is pretty much what it is. Yes, you are correct. We've already been in here, right? Yeah, nothing else to see in there. Oh yeah, down by the jukebox room. That's on the lower level from here, I think, right? A quick peek over here. Nothing else over there. See if I can remember where the jukebox room was. I think it was right around here.
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up may help.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. She should find some maintenance grunt to do this.
Man, if you want to get possessed, you get possessed. But right now, it's all hands on deck, my dude. Literally all of the hands. What do we got over here? Here's a 3. This might be the one I was thinking of. What do we got in here? We got a chest, first of all. Crack that baby open. And there's a radio right there. And some documents, jackpot. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see. The America Overnight Program. Summary. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have been cataloged in a separate report. There we go! There's our first concrete reference to Night Springs, which was the Twilight Zone-like show that was in Alan Wake. So that's interesting. Interesting. And so we'd heard America Overnight before. It's basically this universe's version of Coast to Coast AM. So they were using the call-ins to try and find AWEs in here. That's awesome. I like that. All of the hands on all of the decks. Every hand, every deck follows. You know it. Heyo, Alan Wake ref. There it is. I was looking for those. That is exciting. Alright, so I think that was what I was looking for. Here's the jukebox room. Still can't do anything with this. Still not sure why there's a jukebox room, but we'll get back to that later, I'm sure. Eventually, we've got to be doing something with that. Alright, so our next mission is... Why is that still being tracked? Major targets? Oh, that's like a timed mission, I think, maybe. Alright, so I need to go to the research sector next, it sounds like. The dodge move is maybe the quickest way to get through glass. I usually just use the TK to blast it open, but that works too. Alright, let's head to the research sector then. Start getting some new stuff, start exploring. See if we can find the elusive Dr. Darling. That'd be cool. Excuse me. And just in general, get some more goodies. Getting some more fights. Maybe one of these doors leads to Alan typing away and he can explain the ending of the game. I can explain the ending of the game to you. It's weird, but it makes sense. Alan is trapped inside of the darkness and he needs to use his writing powers to figure out a way to write a story that is both logical, cohesive, and ends with the darkness trapped and him escaping. And that's what he's been working on all this time, I think. Both writing the story and living the story that he's writing in parallel. So that's kind of how they do. Central Research. Oh, I can see it's all spooky down here too.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Darling's just so quirky. He seems so
Research
excitable.
Center, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
He's all smiling and excited to be doing weird stuff. I love that. Let's see. 65, Alan Wake is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know that there's any other games that hit just the right mood that it hits. I love it. I love it so much. Does this count as an FMV game now? I mean, that is an FMV, technically. So I don't know that I'd call it an FMV game because those are more bonuses than part of the game, but that is absolutely an FMV. I can confirm that much. Ritual Division. Well, we're not getting in there, unfortunately, but I'm curious about what that is. Alright, let's start looking around. Ooh, I see a nasty red glow down there. I imagine we're going to be ending up down there before too long, but let's look around first, see what goodies we can find. Plant compliant. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you can just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Well, I'd say that's paranoid, but I've seen the things that go on down here, so it's probably not that paranoid. Is this the Kojima room? It might be. I think they're all Kojima's rooms, personally. He can have them if he wants them. Always good when scientists don't think about what they will be doing or the consequences of it. I mean, the fact is, a lot of the stuff they work with in here breaks the laws of science. It's very hard to figure out what exactly they should be doing with this stuff. Ooh, it looks like we got a new video as well. The Hiss spread is searching for transmissions speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The Hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut up them. Well, that was about as clear as mud, but good to know, good to know. Alright, Havoc, that is good to hear. Nice straightforward election is always good for everybody. Alright, can I see anything on this board here? Shoebox notes. Some notes. I think I've stumbled into something here. Only notes, early hypothesis now, further testing needed. Shoebox retrieved from Ordinary, that's where I'm from. Potential altered item not flagged, AWE in the lab, everything affected but the shoebox and contents. We recreated the event, same result. Recreated with a different shoebox from home, same result, WTF? Shoebox can't be altered, content safe? Why? How? A loophole? We could use this. Let's see. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Hey, Thomas. There's another. Ref Bright Falls, about 1970. Hey, Thomas. What does it say at the bottom here? Who took the shoebox? We're in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. I always love finding cute little things like that. That was a nice little Easter egg. I appreciate that. Just watch the most important educational movies about science going wrong. Event Horizon. Yes, I love that movie. I gotta rewatch that movie. I usually try and rewatch it every Halloween. Oh, hey. Get out of here, floaty scientist, dude. Can I interact? What do we have over here? Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Wow. That's some bold talk right there, science dude. Yeah, down in front. Jeez. Yeah, they wrote down this. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of hovering corpses in here. You gotta write the science down. It's important. Note it for future generations. This is key. Penned by Dr. Theodore Ashe. Yes, that is I don't fully recognize the name, but... Oh, geez, we got more hovering dudes. Take them out one at a time if we can. There we go, jeez. I forgot I can't usually hit those guys with TK. Man, these guys are a pain to fight. There we go. Oh, jeez, we got more. Didn't even realize there was anybody on the ground here. Take out that rocket launcher dude first and foremost. Got him. Wow, jeez. Oh, wow, those guys are a long way off. Holy crap. Alright, I'll come to you guys then. Oh, they were behind cover for it. That's unfortunate. Got him. More teleporting in. Nice! It was kind of a snapshot with TK, but it worked. Whew. Let's get back here. I see somebody's got a machine gun or something. Not a big fan of that. Nice! Have to finish him off. Shoot! Got him! I think I might have just gotten him, but now we got even more! That's rude. Got him. I do appreciate having telekinesis in here, that's super fun. We got a strong guy over here. Maybe a couple. No, just the one, I think. That guy had a rocket launcher. Let's not let him have his way. Nice! Got him on the backstroke. Whew. And we got a new record as well. Let me catch up on chat first. Wasn't Carl Jung a hack? I suppose it depends on your point of view, but yes, kind of. Got survival tactics now. Hey, oh, did I get survival tactics? Oh, I don't know where there's a control point around here. We haven't found a control point in here yet. All right, so we have to find a control point first and then hand it in. And then I think we have enough materials to get the spin form for the gun as well. So keep your fingers crossed. Hiss Sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to rifles to search for targets. Hiss snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Oh, that's terrifying. Yes, this is a modern game from last year, but it is connected to one of my favorite games of all time, Alan Wake, and that's why we brought it in here. How are you doing today, Bish? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. I could just go back up the elevator, but hopefully there should be a control point pretty soon, so I'm going to play it a little bit risky for right now. Oh yeah, Warehouse 13, that's a good comparison. I like that, Deviant Fish. It is definitely unusual. It really totally is, and I'm enjoying it so far. I hope you folks are too. Alright. Yeah, I love Alan Wake. It's such a mood. It is so cool and so weird. And so this isn't quite the Alan Wake 2 that I've been thirsty for a long time, but it is connected to Alan Wake. It's in the same universe. So I'm checking it out to see maybe a little bit more Alan Wake if we can get that in there. Alright, so we can go in there if we need to. But do we know where we're headed to yet? Let's look around a little bit first. This Dr. Darling's office is up that way, but that's where we just came from. And dimensional research. But where? We can get down there too, but if we... Oh, we can go down this way. Well, let's check the map. What does the map say is over there? The map does not know it's over there. Well, let's open it up just in case. So what we gotta do to open that up is we gotta destroy all those little bits of corruption around. And so once we've taken out all of those, the way should open up for us. Parapsychology is through this way. Alright, so that's a level 3 door, and we can get through there. We just got the level 3 door. Oh yeah, Fiki, that's the entire reason I'm playing this. Because first I'm like, oh, Control, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have to play it sometime. And then they're like, oh, it takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake. Then I'm like, oh, I'll definitely have to play it. Then they're like, the second DLC is a crossover. Alright, we're putting it at the top of the list. Who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Theodore Ashe. That's a hell of a quote. I like it. So I want to explore around a little bit before we decide where we're going. Cafeteria that way. Cool. That's a very dead guy. Alright, let's see if there's anything in the shelter. I've never gotten attacked from inside of a shelter, but I feel like it's going to happen eventually. I feel like it's only a matter of time. Alright, nothing else to see there. I see some more mold in the distance, that's a little worrying. That's Lab 1 right there. Alright, we got a lot of things we can explore in here, and we can't go this way yet because we don't know how to deal with the mold. The mold kills us if we try to get near it, so we gotta be careful there. Have you played this before, Fiki? Have you already played through this? Or is this new for you? I'm curious either way. Alright, do we want to go in parapsychology first? I think we might. We got a lot of options for us here. I'm having a little bit of indecision paralysis, if we're being honest. Oh, is this a control point? This looks like it might be a control point over here. Oh, we got some documents at least. Let's see. Threshold utility. Utilization of paranatural event thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The Quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back into this particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing to their study. As their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. We've definitely seen the mold around, and it is definitely a problem. Well, if this is a control point, I think the mold has seized it, so we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Dang. Thought we might have had something there. Let's see. Alley Lords, what I do love these boxes. Just gotta lean over to get the second latch. Lid flies off and give you a concussion. It seems a little dangerous. I would not like to get my chin broken by that. Oh, Bish, you do need to play Alan Wake. If you end up playing it, let me know. I would love to watch you playing it, and I would love to hear your reactions as well. BPN, you've seen piece of it. Welcome in. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen, but it's very cool. Probably seen like 3 hours further than you're at now. Alright, cool, cool. Well, I assume you enjoyed it if you're here watching it, so that is a good thing to hear. Let's check the cafeteria real quick, see if there's anything interesting in here. There's a couple documents, maybe, so we'll grab those. Hubert, Black Rock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Dr. Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it? I found them in the usual place under C for Carla. Handy pneumatic device, huh? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Hubert, you're coming on pretty strong there, buddy. I gotta admit. Maybe dial it back a little bit. Possibly. Oh, there's another radio back there. That's what that is. Musketeer never played Alan Wake or Control, but loved the soundtrack. Oh, is that, what, Poets of the Fall? Is that them? Because I do love me some Poets of the Fall. And welcome in, Husketeer. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good day. Glad to have you with us. Excellent, Bish. Excellent. Alright, so I guess we'll start with parapsychology. That seems like as good a place as any to start. Yeah, dial it back to the negative values there, Hubert. Jeez. Oh. Hang on. Whoa.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Alright, we gotta get the price, but it seems like the hiss is particularly powerful in here. Oh, jeez. Also, the building is looking a little more unstable than usual, so that's concerning. How am I supposed to get to there? Whoop. Alright, I can do that. Alright, we can still get in here. Whoa! What the hell? Whew. Alright. This is dangerous. I got no cover here. See a sniper, too. Holy shit, I took some damage. Alright, I gotta get into the thick of it. Whoa, that's a rocket. Alright, cool, I got some health back. Feeling a bit better about things. Where's that guy? I got that guy taken out. I think there might be a control point in this room too, so that's a good thing. Nice! Go grab some more health. Didn't get all of them. Oh, jeez, that's a rocket! What the hell's shooting rockets at me? There we go. Wow! There's another one! Oh, that's a problem. I'm in bad shape now. Have a little bit of health. What little there is to grab. Alright, I'm in good shape again. Shoot, I thought there might be a control point in here, but I don't see one now. Oh, no. Poets of the Fall was actually playing about 400 meters from where I live a couple months ago. Oh, that's wild! Fiki, that is so cool. I'm definitely a fan of Poets of the Fall. Very cool band right there. Whew. I can't believe I'm still alive. Oh, sir? I'm gonna leave you in there. Because you scare the shit out of me. Alright, that room's full of hovering stuff. Good, good. That room is just a big bloody mess. Cool, excellent. Right, what is this over here? Emergency call supplement. AWE-18. Details. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Weird. Weird. Alright, so there is... It says the Astral Exhibition. Let's check upstairs first. See if there's anything stashed up here. Some sort of weird dodgeball experiment? I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna shoot some hover corpses because it makes me feel better. When they stop making that noise. There we go. Don't see anything going on in there. Just a table in there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see in here then. Someone dropped their tomato soup. It's fine, is it? Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds better. I did take a rocket to a face. It did hurt a lot. This is true. Control points!
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
That's a bit of an awkward ending, but alright. Alright, let's access the control point and turn in that stupid quest, finally. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Ooh. Consecutive kill boost mod. Ooh, I like that. Alright, what else have we got? We don't have Surge. We're not in the executive sector. We don't have Spin yet. We don't have Pierce yet. We don't have Spin yet. Alright, so no point in picking up most of these unless we're about to get Spin, which we might be. Let's see. We can get Spin, and there's Pierce as well. So Spin has a generous magazine, a high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. I like the idea of Spin. And the other one is Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Let's go for a Spin. Spin sounds like it could be pretty cool. Alright, new weapon form constructed. And it'll be a while before we can get enough materials for that one. And let's check out our abilities. Let's see, I think we wanted to get some more launch damage next. We get one more launch damage, then we'll start getting some of the supplementary launch abilities after that. Not a big fan of Spin. I'll have to try it out. I'm very curious about it. Oh, I can pick up and discard them to cycle through them. I did not know that, Wobbin. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so we'll get some more launch damage. Excellent. We've still got 3 points left, so let's use that to get launch rockets and grenades back at the enemy. That sounds cool. And that got us an additional personal mod slot. I'm happy about that. And we've still got 1 point left. which I don't think we're actually going to spend on anything because we're going to save it up so we can get some more stuff. And next we will probably launch basic enemies when their health is low, which we're not going to use too much. We just want to build up to launch large objects in particular. And hold and launch up to 3 objects, and enemy energy recovers while holding them. Those are all very good abilities to have. Although 8 ability points is very expensive. Typical SMG fire control. It sounds like it. Sounds like it. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so let's try switching out grip for spin. Or not. Yeah, shatter and spin. Let's try that. And before we put anything on it, let's try it out. Alright, so that's... Alright, I see your point about accuracy, but I think I'll take it out for right now. I'll take it out and we'll give it a shot, because I can see enjoying that, possibly. Alright, so spin. I think there is an accuracy boost we could throw on it. Yeah, accuracy plus 10% exclusive to spin. Sure, let's toss that on there then. Why not? And we've got a new personal mod slot. So right now we've got health recovery per element pickup 20%. Let's see, do I have anything better than that? Better than 20%? 21%! Sure, we'll throw that on there. And what's our other slot? What do we want to do for that? Let's see, launch energy cost. We can do it so launch is cheaper. Energy recovery speed. We could do that. Just more energy in general. Shield strength. Alright, so let's do launch energy cost minus 11%, since we do use launch a pretty decent amount. Tossing a dude, add a dude is surprisingly effective. I can't wait until we can try that out. Let's see. Machine, welcome in. How are you doing today, Machine? How was Phasmophobia? I was lurking you a little bit earlier. That was very fun. You guys seemed like you had your shit together. You were going in there. You were getting business done. I was impressed. Much better than I do at that game. Hope you're doing well, though, Machine. What a night. It looked like it. It looked like you were having the best time. Let's see. The physical damage is multiplied by the psychological damage of having your bait thrown at you. That would be pretty upsetting. This is true. Alright, so we got the astral plane presentation right there. Alright. Let's try this out now. Try this as our main for a little bit. And now that we've got spin, we can also grab a couple of board countermeasures that involve spin. So let's see. Kill enemies with a service weapon in spin mode. Sure, we'll accept that one. And kill hiss guards in the executive sector. We're not in the executive sector, so we won't take that one. Oh, throwing exploding guys. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Let's see. Ninth Dawn 3. I've never heard of that one, Husketeer. Interesting. But you're enjoying it so far? I hope so. You have hiccups from Laughing Machine. That's a heck of a good review for the night. And Blackout One Shot, welcome in. You gotta make it fun. Talk to the ghost like a 1930s. my impression of a 1930s gangster, I suspect, would be embarrassing. But that I am intrigued. And thank you for the follow, Blackout One Shot. Welcome in. Alright, cool. So we got a countermeasure turned in. We got a new gun form. Got some new mods installed. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Go ahead and check out some new documents. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how a zoo's familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in the environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum, new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity we now know as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Astral spike. So they've got a creature that they're keeping in an artificial astral plane? Well, that's pretty spooky. Very spooky, as a matter of fact. Shoot some more hover corpses there. Does that make you feel that? There we go. And looks like... Oh no! There's another TV over here. Oh, it's Dr. Darling, though, so that should be pretty good. Alright, Machine, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Very new release this month. Been very fun with co-op. I do appreciate me a good co-op game. Hey, Kiwi, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kiwi? How are you doing today? Alright, let's check out the TV.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Brain cloud. Hope I don't run into that. That sounds terrifying. Fast-paced Ultima Online. Alright, that's a pretty cool description. I like that. That is the guy that voiced Alan Wake, as a matter of fact. Since this is another Remedy game, they just used him again right there. Oh yeah, someone else was mentioned and they were watching the election results today, Kiwi. Good for you for voting. I appreciate anybody that goes out there and does that. Alright. Well, I expect more spooky ahead, then. Oh shit, is that's the astral spike?
Maybe if they keep that thing here.
God, we saw one of those. It was unkillable and terrifying. So that's what it's called, an astral spike. God, I really hope it can't get out of there. Really, really hope it can't get out of there. I really hope I don't ever have to go in there. Oh, am I going? Oh, please tell me I'm not going in there. Oh my god. Chekhov's brain cloud! Oh no. You're right, you're right. Shoot again, it's still kicking. Roadbug, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is like a cartoon Tasmanian devil. Oh my god. Oh god. Shit, it saw me! Go, 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 go! Alright, we crossed through there. That's good. Let's not dally with that thing any more than... No, jeez. What did that do? Anything? There's another one on the other side. Maybe? No, I thought there was something over here. Oh, there's one of these things. Alright, I think I see what we have to do. We gotta trap it in here somehow. Alright, let's press the button now. Alright, that closed the shutter, which means I'm now trapped in here with it. Well, that doesn't seem ideal. Yep, no, it closed all the doors. Why did I want to do that? Alright, so we're trapped. Here. Nope. No, it didn't work. Alright, so that made sure it's trapped in there, but what do I do? Containment has been achieved, but what now? Can I do something with this? That just shuts that door. So I can shut a lot of doors, but what good does that do? Does that do anything? I don't actually see anything to do in there is the problem. Maybe I can just leave him be. That's possible. I would enjoy that. It's trapped in there. I'm trapped in there. Oh god. Yeah, that's actually very possible. I see a staircase somewhere, so maybe we have to get to that. Alright, let's keep looking around, see what else we can find in here. Crack this open. What is the point of all of this is the question. Alright, where is that staircase, dude? Oh, jeez. Alright, there's that one door that doesn't open. I think that's what I gotta do. I have to get through that door somehow. Maybe I can trap it in here. Can I lure it in here? Will it follow me in here? Come on, you big ugly bastard. He will! Oh my god, he will! How far will he go, though? Whoa! Far enough! Come on! We got him! We got him!
What's the Bureau doing with that thing?
Oh. Alright. Alright, we got him. That was upsetting. That was very upsetting. I'm doing good, Roadbug. Thank you for asking. What if it gets me? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I took damage just getting near the thing. Go! Thank you, everyone. I appreciate. Whew, that was terrifying. That was a cool puzzle, though. I enjoyed solving that one.
Damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Alright, I gotta get to Marshall before things go much worse. So down here is parapsychology, the hypnosis lab, and the extrasensory lab. Also, it looks like we're about to get in a fight, so let's get ready for that. Parapsychology, alright. His clusters heal other enemies, destroy them, and make the fight easier. Enemies that heal? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Whoa! That's a rocket! We didn't finish the cluster off, did we? Shoot, we did not. There we go. Now we get to the business of killing everybody else a little bit easier. Nice! Excellent! Oh, I see more guys up there. I think I can get to them very easy from down here. Gotta find a way to get to them. See stairs over here? Probably what we're shooting for then. There we go. Excellent. Here are grenades though. Hello. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like Spin. Spin's a pretty cool gun. Fits my playstyle pretty well, I think. Whoa! I dodged a little bit late there. Oh, dang it! I'm a little slow on getting to that dodge button. It's not helping me any. That's a big guy. Let's go ahead and get that bureau alert. Oh, it's timed. Did we kill him? No, he's still up there. Oh, jeez. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, he was tough. Looks like there's a control point over here, though, so let's cleanse that first and foremost, and then we can explore a little bit. Oh, there's more enemies around. It says it's not safe yet, so there must still be something we have to kill. Where are they, though? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a rocket launcher, dude, damn it. The sound's a little echoey just because of the location. I think that might be what you're talking about, Drev. Quite possibly. Use the Force. I was! It was awesome. We did get the throw grenades power, I just haven't been using it. Yeah, the combat is a lot of fun, Drev. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and cleanse this control point. Whew. That's looking a little bit more rational.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the lock department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Let me make sure I got health. Alright, I want to try and do this this side quest. Go to the mail room. So let's see, we're in parapsychology right now. Let's go to the mail room and let's try and do one of these side quests. We've never done these before. Yeah, we can't actually do that. We just recently got that power drive. I haven't tried it out yet, but supposedly we can do that now. I don't have the reflexes for that. I'm so bad. I'd prefer to just dodge out of the way most of the time. So yeah, we got a timed mission right here. I'm going to give it a shot, see if we can get some extra power. Let's see, imagine the damage a steel frame solid wood top office desk would do at 60 miles an hour. It would ruin lives, machine. It would ruin lives. And I'm down for that. Here's the mail room. Secure the area, protect remaining agents. Alright. Help the agents out, I can do that. Got more hostiles? There's one right there. Figure out who they're shooting at, and then join in. Anybody else? Up the stairs. No! Shoot, they took one of them down! Those bastards! Hopefully as long as some of them are alive, we're okay. Oh, they're upstairs now. Let me get up to them. Go, go, go! Oh, shoot, they're killed. Ah. Go! Oh, jeez, I see an armored guy. There we go. Ow! Alright, who's next? I see him heading upstairs. Let's check up there. I assume they know what they're doing. Oh, there's another armored guy here. Shoot.
Let's do this!
Okay, get out of the way, those. Woo-hoo-hoo! That almost killed me. That is a spicy meatball. Alright, we're good. We're alive. Plenty of health around if we need it. We're doing okay. There we go. I hear more fire happening. Where is it? Where's the next guy? I don't see anybody else here. Oh, here we go. Hopefully he's the last one then. No, he is not. Viewer alert completed. Alright, we're good. I don't know why there's still enemies though. I guess we're gonna have to take these guys down and then we'll get our reward. Wow, jeez, I didn't mean to drop down there. Nice! That did the job, though. Holy shit, there's some big guys. Nice. I think there's one right above me, though. There we go. Dang it. Shoot! Alright, that didn't go well. Needed to let my energy recharge anyway. Nice! Nice! This is a really combat-heavy area, holy shit. We almost done? Nope, not yet. I mean, hopefully almost. Are they just gonna keep teleporting in? Are there infinite enemies in here? I've never seen an area with infinite enemies before, but they do just keep coming here. Another big one above me. What is happening in here? Come on! There we go. Wow! Rocket launcher guy! Dang it. Alright. This is plenty of health there. Alright, that's all of them. Oh, man. That was a lot of combat. That was a ton of combat. Let me catch up on shit. Oh, jeez. Looks like a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun with it. This game is amazing. Take it off, Bish. Alright, you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by, as always. You take care of yourself, and we will see you around. Jonah, greetings to you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. That was incredibly hectic. That was the busiest combat I think I've been in this game so far. But I enjoyed it. That was super cool. Oh, alright. Let's head over to the board countermeasures. We finished spin maneuvers as well, so we can collect that. And we got an ammo efficiency mod. Cool, cool. Alright, kill hiss troopers. Doesn't even say what we have to do it with, so yeah, we can go ahead and get one of those. And we'll stick with just that one for right now. And let's fast travel back to parapsychology. pick up where we left off before we start doing that side quest. Oh, man. That was nuts, but it was a lot of fun. I got a lot of use out of my telekinesis in there. Mikey, welcome in. The game you can't watch, I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, I hope you enjoy this game when you play it. Like I said yesterday, I am enjoying the hell out of this game. This game is incredible, so you take care of yourself, Mikey. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, if nothing else. I hope you're having a good night. Hope your weekend is looking good, and we will see you around. Your armor/knights/turtles are irritating, crack them open. I didn't even read that. I should have read that. I saw something about turtles, then my eyes just glazed over, but no, that's good. That is good, I like that. Oh, hey, big brain. Oh, big segmented brain. Alright, let's look around for goodies before we get too far from here, because we haven't gotten a chance to explore this area before we purged it. Ooh, new quest. Ooh, new object of power as well. I like that. Alright, so what do we get? Astronauts Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological drives training is vital for repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. We've seen a couple of those, most definitely. And the board's a bunch of weirdos. Their word choice is terrifying. The dark side. No, we're using it for good only, I promise. Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that though. Yes, we're good. It'll be fine. Alright, so we'll do that mission next. We'll see if we can get the X-ray box object of power. I'm very interested in that. Got a chest over here. We'll crack that open. Excellent, excellent. Anything else to see over here? I don't think so. So we need to go to the Hypnosis Lab for that. I don't think the Hypnosis Lab is too far from here. I think there was some signs pointing the way to it anyway. Let's check out this area first, like I said. Since we didn't get a chance to explore yet. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some goodies. I love watching the gun work. That is very entertaining. It's so weird. There we go. Alright, any more goodies down here? Probably somewhere. I don't see anything on any of these. That, I believe, is back the way I came, right? Oh no, it says Hypnosis Lab. Alright, so that's where we're going in a second. Oh, this is super creepy. This is super duper creepy. Those guys out. Let's see, Newfie-chan. Thank you. Welcome in, first of all. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, second of all. And thank you for turning on emote-only mode. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have some emotes you love, if you have some emotes you want to show off as a brag, now is your time. Because we are officially in emote-only mode for 3 minutes. I want to see some emotes to impress. Give me the best ones you got. Show me everything. You got time. Now is your time to shine. And if you got some good combinations, machine with an amazing combination right there. Show me your best combinations as well. I want to see everything. And here's the hypnosis lab, so this is where we're headed to. And we're looking for the X-ray light box. Guys?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Well, that's friggin' terrifying. I don't know why they're all hypnotized by it, but we need to get in there and get that thing. Crack open this chest. That is spooky as heck. I'm seeing a lot of really good emotes in chat. This is amazing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Can we break that? Where that is? That is not breakable, so I don't think we can get through here. I see a little bit of a hole, but no, I don't think I can get through there yet. There's a door right here, but it's closed. So no getting through there. Oh, right here. Here we go. Let's head through this way and see what we can see. What is that thing, though? I am very curious. Alright, so we got some controls right here. Let's see what this is first. Ah! Got one of those little clacker things. Cute. Is that what I was supposed to be doing there? Not 100% sure what they wanted me to do there. Kind of weird, but that seems like something we need to do something with. The control unit there, anyway. I don't see anything that's having changed, and I didn't get any notifications, so maybe that wasn't it. Can I do that? Does that do anything? Emptying it out? I think it was emptied out when I got here, though. Is there a... Oh, wait, here we go. So that might be what we need to make. Maybe we need to make that pattern specifically. Let's try doing that. Maybe that's the key to unlock it here. Let's see. I think that's the pattern. Did I hear something? I swear I heard something there. No, I don't see anything that's having changed. No, door's still closed. I see some people getting interrupted trying to do 4-part emotes there. I admire your bravery, if nothing else, attempting to squeeze those in there in emote-only mode. Let's see, I think I'm... It shows it pointing up as well, so do I need to do that too? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I had to match it exactly. And that sounded like it opened something. Alright, that was a little tricky of a puzzle. I like it. Thank you, everyone, for making emote-only mode awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun with that one. And Rin, thank you for overseeing that. Alright. Oh, we got another recording here, too. Let's check that out.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, Astromark, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Alright, so the X-ray light box is what most people are using to get to the astral plane. Interesting. Corporeal untangling. That sounds kind of terrifying. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright. Let's try and bind with it. Which I'm sure will send us to the astral plane. Use Seize to complete the astral change challenge. What the heck is Siege? Seize. We haven't gotten the Seize yet. That must be the new power we're getting. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Well, if I can't use attacks, what do you want me to do? Can I throw stuff at him? No, that doesn't do anything. Wow. They haven't actually taught me how to use the new power. Oh, jeez. Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh, alright. Whew. This is going to be tricky, so I have to get somebody at a low health, and then I can use the new power on them. Whew. Alright. So, new power. We gotta find an enemy, weaken it, and then try using Seize, whatever that is. We got spotted there. Nope. Shoot, we killed him outright. There's another enemy. Seized enemies will fight alongside Jesse. Alright. So Seize converts enemies to my side. Alright, that's cool. I'm down with that. This is going to be tough since I have to seize any enemies I want to fight here. That's going to be really tricky. We can do this though. I know what we're doing now. So I need to keep moving, keep finding enemies to seize and doing the thing. See if I can. I only found that one before, but let's see if there's any others wandering around I might be able to take a little bit farther away. No? Nobody? Where is that guy anyway? Alright, there's somebody. Alright, he's seized. And that guy's seized. I don't see this as a power I'm going to be using very often in actual gameplay, but it's cool to have. I appreciate having it. Alright, got that guy. They're not doing very good against this guy. Really not doing nearly enough damage. Got him. Oh, he's right next to me. Holy shit. That's upsetting. How on earth am I supposed to do this? There we go. I can seize while moving a little bit. That's good to know at least. They're making progress, I think. Somebody nearby shooting at me. There we go. Get this guy. Come on, we're getting close. We can do this, my minions. Oh, dang it, took him out. Alright, we need health anyway. That's not a terrible thing. Oh. You've been approved coercive. The X-ray now bound and validated. Whew! Alright! That was close. That was incredibly tense. Alright. That's a Machine. Thank you. You enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by as always, Machine. You take care of yourself. Oh my goodness, that is tense. Oh yeah, we could seize the rocket dudes. That would be amazing. We have to get them at low health first, though. That was really neat. Roadbug, you're off to bed as well. You take care of yourself, Roadbug. We will see you around. And yes, make sure, if you redeem something and I don't see it, make sure to let one of the mods know and they can scream at me. And Chris, thank you for Chris and Husketeer, thank you for contributing towards our community goal right now. If anybody else would like to see me play the extremely weird and rare game Blazing Dragons for PS1, feel free to throw some points towards the goal. It is completely optional, but it would add a new game to the schedule if you're interested. Alright. New mod, hell yeah. Or new ability, anyway. Oh, and...
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oops. Sorry, guys. That, wasn't intending that to happen, my bad. Okay. 20% done already on day 1. Have you ever played Darkside and Star Wars on stream before? I have not. I've only played Jedi on stream before. I am such a goody two-shoes. I kind of just do that, but yeah, I might someday. I could potentially one of these days, but I do tend to prefer to play good side. Alright, so let's head back to the control point and save real quick. And then we've got, do we want to check out, there's another door down there I might want to check out, I think. Looks like there isn't too much else down there. Mr. Fallen to Evil, you have not. You have not. All good. Alright, so we got some new abilities. 4 ability points. So let's go ahead and get launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oh, also we've got some new seize powers too. Some more seize duration. Seize an additional enemy. Seize large enemies when their health is low. Alright, cool, cool. Let's get launch large enemies when their health is low. I like the sound of that. Cool, cool. And I think we'll get launch large objects next, and then after that we'll go back to putting points into launch damage and getting more health as well. And then we'll probably move on to something else from there. I will be there to cheer you on. That's good, at least. I did do a completely evil playthrough of Mass Effect. That was for charity. If you want to check that out, it is on YouTube. But in the name of charity, I did a 100% Renegade run of Mass Effect. It was horrible. Alright, yeah, Rex. There's Rex. Angel Snowfall, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Demon Grin, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, launch large objects sounds cool. I'm very eager for that. Let's see. All right, we can turn this... Can we turn this one on? No, we haven't seen any His Troopers yet, so nothing to do there. All right, let's head back then. Oh, hey, there's something right here. I missed that. Let's see, recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened into the chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. 2 words, forklift. Oh, I want to throw those around. I am taking over minds, but they're only evil alien minds, so that's fine. Plus, I'm probably not going to use that much. That's going to be my excuse there. X-ray light box. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized is blank as a result of the psychic trauma. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the object's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. Wow, alright, that's a dangerous object. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see, there was a door over here, wasn't there, I think? Yeah, the extrasensory lab. Where does that go to? I don't know, let's check this out. See what we got over here. Alright, we'll poke around in it a little bit. What is this over here? Alright, that's just the other side of the lab. Alright, let's check in here first, see if there's any documents. It starts with excuses, that's true. It is a long and windy road. You're in charge of a cult that worships chicken nuggets and burns down orphanages? I mean, half of that sounds fun. Can I just do, like, the one? Chicken nuggets. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had those sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions, as some listeners, or so the reports say. We have brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. I don't think Dr. Darling knows much about how people do. There was a lot of redactions in that one. There really were. Little bit excessive, I might think. What do we got back here? Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings and has gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with any altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signed event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommended that the research team record an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on their findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as eligibility into the Prime Candidate program. They were thinking of bringing him in as a possible new director? That's weird. Oh, and they have a bunch of those cards that they use in ESP experiments there. That's kind of cool. Makes sense that they'd have those here. Alright, let's check in the... Oh, those are the sensory deprivation tanks. Wow, yeah, those look a little terrifying. I would 100% not want to be locked up in one of those. That seems like the worst. Alright, doesn't look like there's much to see in here. Matter of fact, I think we've seen everything there is to see. I'm gonna double check, but those doors are all hard sealed. I don't think we can get past those. So yeah, I think we've already seen all we can in here. It is the extrasensory lab, it's true. I wasn't quite sure what... Oh, there's a PS4 exclusive side quest there. Dang. Was it cool? Did you enjoy it? I hope so. Alright. This way is the Astral Exhibition. Head up these stairs, see where this leads us to. New executive alert in the communications department. I kind of want to go do that. I really enjoyed that last one. That was really intense. So let's go do this one too. could be exciting. Oh, you get to go into one of those tanks and listen to the tapes? Oh, that sounds so good. That actually sounds really awesome. Ah, well. I will see if I can check out a YouTube recording of it or something sometime. But for right now, let's go do another mission. Alright, so we will fast travel to... Oh, it said communications. Wait, have we been to communications yet? I don't think we have been to communications. No, we haven't been to communications yet. Alright, so we can't actually do that quest yet. Oh no, it is Executive Communications Department, it says. Alright, so where is that? Oh, I see where Communications Department is. Alright. So it's not far from the mailroom? Yeah, it's not far from the mailroom, so let's just teleport over there. Dr. Takui is voiced by Hideo Kojima? Oh my god, that's so good. That is amazing. I can't believe they got that in there. Foolish scientists. I mean, they did mention that some of the, some science fiction, if it becomes part of the popular consciousness, can actually influence the creation of altered objects. So they might have a bit of a feedback cycle that we're dealing with right there, which is kind of cool. Alright, Communications Department. Which way is that? Down here? Cool. Let's go do a side quest. How do we get into communications from here? Down this way? Doesn't actually say. Through here? I think this is oh yeah. Wow, alright, yeah, I remember this room. I remember this room well. Woo! I should definitely be using the shotgun. There we go. Ha! Threw his grenade back at him, that was awesome. Nope, get out of there. See if I can throw something else at him here. Wow, he takes a beating. Holy shit. Alright, I got the strategic mission at least, so I'll be able to turn that in a second. Nice. Doing good work with this shotgun. Woo-hoo-hoo, alright. Nice. Everybody? There's everybody in the room, but it doesn't say that the mission's cleared yet. This is the communications department, though. What else do we have to do, then? I don't know. It's not marking the mission as cleared, though. That's really weird. Whew, pretty sure grenades won't explode while I hold them. I think feel free to test, I'll pass. Dragoon training, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving me a mission clear here. I killed all the enemies. What else do they want me to do? It's really strange. Executive hiss nodes. That might be informative. Oh, is there... Hiss nodes are usually some little, like, things I have to destroy. Is that... Are those here? I didn't see any hiss nodes in here. I see a weird red glow that I can't tell where it's coming from. That's about it, though. Yeah, no, I don't see any hiss nodes in here. I get on top of one of these? No, I cannot. Is it invisible, hiss node? Like, something's creating some red light here. I have no idea what, though. Oh, internet usage rules. Hang on, what is this? 1. Internet is not for social media. 2. No FBC materials of any kind to be scanned or uploaded. 3. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. 4. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. 5. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. 6. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. 7. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. 8. Printers for communications department use only. 9. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. And 10. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They require internal lockdown. Spooky. Spooky. Yeah, hiss nodes, I think, are just the glowing red things, but... Although I see some glowing red in here, I don't see anything causing it, so I don't know if the quest is bugged or what. If anybody has any insight into this quest, feel free to let me know. Because I am stumped. But this is the communications department. I don't see anything else to do in here, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. The only other door out of here is a sealed door, so I don't think I have any way through that. Use the Schwartz, Lone Star, if only. If only. I'm very confused about this red light, though. That's the only thing that's throwing me. Could be bugged. Do you think it's bugged? This might not be... Alright, so I might not be in communications department. Alright. That could be the problem as well. Let's look around then. See if we can find something that looks like the communications department. It's pneumatics. Can I go in through pneumatics, maybe? There we go. We destroyed his nodes. Alright, so I was in the wrong spot. Wow, we got bad guys. There we go. I caught a rocket and threw it back for anybody that was waiting for me to do that. Kind of happened by accident, but I'll take it. Got 2 of them. They usually come in 3s. I see another one right there. There we go. Is there more? I assume there's more. Also, somebody's shooting at me. Hey, buddy. Okay, missed. There we go. See if we can find some more. Oh, hey, buddy. Woo! Point blank rocket shot, not the best of ideas. I'm just telling you right now. Wow! Point blank rocket shot, still not a great idea. I see more dudes teleporting in. Man, there's so many. Alright, there we go. That was the last one, too. Whew. Alright, that was intense. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing, Emperor? Wow, jeez, no, exploding enemies. I thought there weren't any more gonna spawn in here. Oh, there's more though. Thank goodness I've got dodge now. Dodge makes them much less scary. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, that was intense though. Those are pretty fun. I enjoy those. Board countermeasures, collect reward, random prime weapon mod. Shatter projectile boost level 4. Ooh, I'm probably going to install that right away. Alright. Cool. Oh, we probably should have done some extra quests in there, but I didn't think about it. We're getting kind of close to getting pierced. That'll be cool. Let's see, what did I miss there? You tried to hit a hiss with another hiss? That would have been really cool. I'm good, clearly you were busy. This got pretty chaotic there, Emperor. But welcome in, good to see you as always. Would you say you're rising to the challenge? Oh no, emote only mode has been engaged. This is your punishment for punning, chat. Enjoy the emotes though, have some fun with it. Alright, so real quick, let me equip that mod on my Shatter, because right now we've got projectile boost plus 2 projectiles, but we just got plus 5 projectiles. Hell yeah. That is going to make that much more effective, I think. And do we have a better accuracy? I don't think we do. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure we have another accuracy, period. Not better than a plus 10, that's for sure. Alright. Now, I should start, let's see. I should start deconstructing some of these, though. I think that's probably a good idea. I do have a bunch of tier 1s I can probably get rid of, so let's start doing that. Ooh, I've got a tier 3 health pickup. I didn't even notice that. Let's swap that out. Plus 36% more health on pickup. I've already done a tier 2 there, so that's good. Spin efficiency grouping. Definitely don't have any more of those. All right, cool. Now, let's see. Let's deconstruct that. Now, let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. That one. That one. And let's take that one down too. And then as far as the weapon mods, oh, we've got so many of these. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Damage after kills. That sounds like a cool mod. We'll get rid of that one though. Get rid of that one. Armor pierce, the weaker armor pierce anyway. We can get rid of those. Alright, that's a good start at least. Got some more points, I think. The jail again emote is really perfect for that. I love that. It's true, you're taking your life into your hands there, chat. I can't be held responsible for this. Alright, so let's fast travel once again back to the Astral Expedition? Exhibition, I think so. Probably. I think so. Oh no, there's the elevator they were talking about over by parapsychology, I think. So let's head over there. That's my mission, is see if we can talk to her through the communicator near the elevator. So let's head over there. Mr. Chance to say you've got mail, asshole. Oh, I should have done that. Dang it. I'll do that in the future. I appreciate you guys doing the trash talk for me. So all I have to do is shout, oh, wow, and oh shit while I'm in combat. You guys got to carry me there. You guys got to carry me there. Do not know how to feel about these threats. Oh my god. Danger City right here, people. Danger City. Alright, so they want me to head down here. I think we explored most of the stuff back there, so yeah, let's head over this way. There's the communicator.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Alright, so I can
More
take...
of you? Really?
Really? Oh, jeez. Shit! It's exploding ones, too. I can just kind of bait them, though, which is really nice. I do appreciate being able to do that. Just blow themselves up and I don't have to worry about them. Once again, thank goodness for that dodge ability. Whew. Alright, I think I got all of them there. Okay. That was fun. A pistol's a minigun? Yes, that is the spin form of the gun. Which is, yeah, kind of an SMG. I'm enjoying it very much. Let's see. Havoc, you're heading to sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us as always, Havoc. You get a good rest and we will see you around. Gamagumo, Pierce is probably your favorite gun in the game. Ooh, nice. So far, I'm really liking the combination of spin and shatter. I'm having a lot of fun with that. Most definitely. I have a spin to win option. I am spinning. I am winning. Can confirm that much. Alright, so that's parakinesiology. I don't know if I've been down there. What is this? I do have clearance 3, so I can get into here. I think this is just a shortcut. Right? Yeah, that's just a shortcut back to where I've been, but it's good to have that unlocked. Matter of fact, this is where I came in, isn't it? I think we've basically come full circle now. Alright, so I don't think we have anything else to see around here, so let's go ahead and get into the elevator. See if we can go get to Marshall. And hey, Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? How is your weekend going? Hope everything is going good with you. Oh, this game is so good, Tom. I'm absolutely over the moon with it.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Alright, let's not keep her waiting too long, but I am going to check the bathrooms for goodies, which sounds really creepy when I say it out loud, but sometimes there are goodies in the bathroom. Look, here we go. There's a dead guy and some documents in here. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. That's probably for the best, actually. Oh my god, there's so much punning happening in here. Shane's idea of good thing to find in a bathroom, a dead body. Useful thing, because I got to go through his pockets. Fair to good. Hopefully you got some rest after yesterday, at least, Tom. Fingers crossed. But good to see you, as always. Alright, what is that in loadout? How is that lit up? Oh, new personal mods, that's probably why. Probably nothing too interesting for right now. So let's get out there and see if we can go find Marshall and talk to the
party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. Imagine Marshall's in that office over there. I hate that I don't have my gun in these sections, so I can't shoot those hovering dead dudes. Because they are creepy as hell. We'll get a new control point at least. So that's a new save point and more fast travel, both of which are very good. Wow, heavily armed down here. Also, check out the lucky kit. Yes, give me your good luck. Excellent. I feel luckier already. Oh no, Shane, you go right ahead and read out all those puns. At least the last few. Can you look around the bathroom for a rubber ducky? If it's in there, I don't want it stalking me. These puns are half-baked anyway. Always ready for a bun time. Chat is always ready for puns. There's a lot of puns here. I see it. Oh, sorry, I see a big fish. Is this where they're checking to see if materials are anomalous?
There
Seems
you
to be.
are. I was starting to worry.
I'll get to you in a second. Oh, there's a 4-leaf clover right there that I can take and put back. That's kind of weird. I'm not going to take it because it seems like a trap. But that is good to know that it's there. Got a horseshoe. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Interesting, but they're definitely studying anomalous objects here. The Luck and Probability Lab. Ooh, alright, so that explains why they got the horseshoe and the 4-leaf clover. And the lucky cat. Alright, that's very cool. Alright, let's have a chat with Marshall there.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place.
Darling sure found enough places to hide. That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Ren, let's hope Demigod is what happens there. Oh, horseshoes collect luck. I had not heard that before. That's interesting. Deserve butter than all these puns? Oh my god. Alright, so we can't talk anymore with her right now, it would appear, so we're going to have to come back later.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
And of course, they're not going to tell me. Alright. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, I can see why they were having some trouble getting through here.
We have to help them.
Wow! Dang it, rocket to the face. Oh, that's hostile. Also, I saw he was getting healed. Wow, that healing is really fast. Alright, no, we gotta take care of, the ritual division is where we are now. Alright, we gotta take care of that thing healing them, or else we're in deep trouble. Come on, we almost got it! There we are. Alright, no more heals for these guys. Now let's start taking it to them. Oh, hey, grenade. Totally missed, though, but I'm glad I grabbed it. That's fun. There we go. See, the fight's not over yet. Cool. That's a rocket launcher, dude. Whoa! Holy shit! That guy got caught. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got stuck. I think I had some iframes from dodging, possibly, but that was still really dangerous. Shit, there's so many of them. Okay, I think we're good. Is there a control point I can grab over here? I think there might be. No, that's just a big red line. Alright, let's check the shelter over here real quick. Whew. Oh no, we can't get in there yet. Shoot. There must be some way through there. Because I can see a chest behind there. But I can't get in there yet. Well, shoot. Actually, here, can I crouch? Can I crouch through there? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. Why don't they just nuke this place? I don't know if it's possible to nuke it. This building is kind of like the TARDIS on Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, and also the architecture on the inside, number one, doesn't make sense, and number two, changes all the time. So right now, our biggest thing is containment. We're trying to make sure that all these things stay in here and don't get out. Do you think the world is ready for that? It's not the demigod the world deserves, but probably the one the world needs. I'll say that much. Some believe that a horseshoe with the two ends pointing up collects good luck and keeps it from falling out, while other traditions state that the two ends should point downward so that the luck pours onto those who walk through the door. Huh. I had never heard about that before, Emperor. Thank you. Nukes don't work on wizards. That's a good answer. It is a very good answer. I don't know that if I'm going to be able to get in there. There's the ritual office over that way. Maybe that's the way we're supposed to be going. Can't do anything over here, it doesn't look like, though. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. Alright, so apparently I can't go that way yet. Oh, here's the control point. I was looking for it. I'm like, there's got to be one in this area. Whoa! Hang on. That didn't work. Oh, jeez! Shit! Whoa! He healed his shield? What the hell? Alright, this guy's trouble. Alright, we're doing some damage at least. Shoot! Other enemies running around here too. I gotta be careful for them. Wow! He does some serious damage. All right, there's plenty of health laying around. Let's make sure to be grabbing that as we go. Got him! Take care of his flunkies and we should be good to go here. Ha! Threw him at one of the other guys. That's lovely. Oh jeez, I didn't even notice him there. Okay. Intense and unexpected boss battle, but we took it. Really branching out, I like it. Seat of the Devil, I'd never heard that before. Nintendo, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's try this again. Alright, that time we got it. Thank goodness. Maybe we can get into the shelter now that we've stabilized everything. We can definitely get into that glowing red area, so that's good. Oh, and we can get the Pierce weapon as well, so let's go ahead and do that. And our next thing is upgrade Pierce, which we're not remotely ready for. But good to know. Alright, so let's check that out, see what that is. Pierce is precise with a charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. Let's try it out real quick. So it requires you to charge up, so I don't think I'm going to be a huge fan of that. Let's go ahead and put Shatter back on for right now, but I do see the utility in it. Hiss warped. That must have been the guy that I just fought right there. Pierce punches straight through shields. That is pretty cool. I do appreciate that. Let's see. Adding random blocks to flat surfaces is called greebling. So when you cleanse a control room, you're ungreebling the room. That is the best word I have heard possibly all year, Wobbin. Thank you for that. Workshed, welcome in. How are you doing today? Niels Bohr used to keep a horseshoe over his door. He didn't believe in luck, but he said he told it he was lucky even if he didn't believe. I like that. I like that a lot. Emperor, thank you so much for this gift sub to Wobbin right there. Gift sub number 553 in the channel. I appreciate that. Workshed, I was once told by somebody that luck is superstitious, and a modern science-thinking person should not believe in luck. To which I said, well, I may not believe in luck then, but I do believe in statistical clustering. And having said that, statistical clustering be a lady tonight. So there is that, at least. Steal that if you need to. Sudden bribery, I appreciate that. Punch right through a shield, the guy behind him, the three guys behind him. That is pretty cool. The Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? What if Hiss inhabits its host for a month? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Jeez, Kiwi! You might steal it? Please do. Please do. It's yours. I offer it. Alright. Got my gun back. Where was that safe room? The shelter. Let's see if we can get in here now. Yep, now that we put everything right, we can get in here. That's a good thing. Let's crack open the chest first and foremost. And some more documentation over here. Threshold Kids Proposal. Oh my god, this is that terrifying TV show we've seen. Problem. With the recent arrival of Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise the young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of colorful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. But as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. Is this children they're getting from other dimensions? Or some sort of child analog entities? I don't know, but that sounds really creepy. Yeah, no more Threshold Kids, please. Let's not. Laugh tracks are dead people. That is still one of the my favorite lines that I've heard in all of streaming. God, that line is so good. That whole night was just wild stuff in that game. I miss Secret World Legends. Alright. Take a quick sweep of the room and see if anything else interesting appeared since we stabilized it. It doesn't look like it, though. Synchronicity Lab? That's where we came from, right? Maybe? No, we have not been to the Synchronicity Lab. Let's poke our head in there, then. It's big and open and creepy. Usually the side areas don't always get a big notice like that, so that's a little upsetting. Doesn't look like that big of an area, though, so let's see what we can see. Alright, a bunch of dummies just standing around there. I'm not sure what's happening. Something violent happened in here. I don't necessarily like that. How about on the other side? Alright, just a bedroom. Bunch of cameras set up. It's creepy. I hear deaf people! Oh my god. So what we're learning here is that not only is Threshold Kids not some kind of extra-dimensional horror signal, it was made in-house and they actually thought it was kid-friendly. Yeah, they do appear to have thought that. You are correct. Someone thought that was kid-friendly. I hope I never meet that someone, although I suspect it's probably Dr. Darling. Dr. Darling seems like the kind of dude who would really honestly in his heart think that was kid-friendly. Oh, wow, lots of TVs in there. These people really do need to get out more, please. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Very strange. Oh yeah, it should say, if we check that out. Let's see, was it in here? Threshold Kids proposal. Compiled by Bethany Harrington, a psychologist. Wow, an actual parapsychologist, sorry. Parapsychologist. I was going to say, if that was an actual psychologist, I'd be worried. But parapsychologist maybe does not know the mind of kids as well. So, alright, that's a thing. I see a little offshoot here that says mirror testing. I don't know what mirror testing would involve. Ooh, but that's a tier 6, or a level 6 clearance. Alright, so we can't get in there yet. I should write that down, because I want to get in there. I should make notes on the really big, difficult things to get into. So let's see, where are we right now? Synchronicity Lab. Synchronicity Lab. There's a 6. And Black Rock, I think it was 5. I'll make a note of both of those. Only a parapsychologist would think correlation means causation. This is true. You are actually correct. Alright, so nothing else to do in here until we get higher clearance, but we'll try and come back here later. In the meantime, where are we headed to? Find Darling's HRA lab. Alright. So it looks like over here. Oh, that's where we cleared the way to go next. So that's probably where we're headed next. Quick peek around the room, see if there's anything else to see. I don't think so. Alright, so this is the way we cleared when we opened up the control point. Protective studies. Continue on towards Darling's HRA lab. So apparently we're on the right track. That's a good thing. Place looks completely wrecked, though. Notice multiple hazards, no admittance for unauthorized persons. So that's a little concerning. Go ahead and grab that chest. Let's see. The entire bureau is built on hinky science, it's true. Parrot psychologist. I want to meet one of those. They sound like they'd be fun to talk to. New headcanon for sure. I love it. I love it. Alright, so a lot of strange little test chambers right there. What is that? Oh! Go to pneumatics. That appears to be I think we found the rubber duck, in case anyone was curious where that was.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack if you can understand my words. I love that. That makes me so happy. Alright, we've got another timed mission. I think we're going to run back and try that one real quick. It's in the executive, so I can grab a couple more board countermeasures on my way down there. Kill guards in the executive sector using spin. That should be pretty easy. And Workshed, thank you for the gift sub to Kiwi right there. Workshed, that is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 10 in the channel. And Kiwi, you enjoy your new emotes. Also, Nufi and Emperor, thank you for throwing some more points towards our community goal. I appreciate that. Quack, damn you! I love it. I love it. And Lie2, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lie2? Hope you're doing well. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Cool. We'll grab that too and give that a attempt. And then let's fast travel to... Let's see, where are we right now? We're in the ritual division, so I'll have to remember to go back there. We need to go to pneumatics. It looks like Dead Letters is probably closest. I don't know, it seems like it's a bit of a hike either way, but we'll try. I haven't actually seen what we get for doing these missions. I assume some sort of resources, but it doesn't look like we're getting ability points or anything like that. But all of them we've done so far have been a little bit unique and very intense, so I'm enjoying doing them, if nothing else. And I've heard there is, I believe, a limited amount of them. So they're not infinite, they're not like Radiant quests. I've heard that they are finite. Alright, go to pneumatics. There's the communications department. I think pneumatics is through here? Yeah, I believe so. Eliminate key hiss targets. Now, what does that mean? Wow, jeez. Whoa! Wow! Oh, we had a tough one. There we go. Oh, I was wondering if you can do collateral damage with those explosions. Turns out you can. That's excellent. Whoa! Excellent. Whew! Get out of there. Need more things to throw. There's a lot of tough enemies around. It's worrisome. My energy recharged a little bit. Nice. Woo. See if we can get some more headshots here. There we go. Alright, we're making progress on all of our little quests here. I like that. Oh, geez, another tough guy. Nice! That's a big object. Come on! Whew. Alright, I think that was all of them. Oh, there's still more enemies. Well, we got all the major targets, it says. Nice! Still some more enemies in here. Should clear those out while we're in the area. Oh, there's one of those, a healing thing. I didn't even notice that here. I don't think it's healing anything. I think it killed everything else. Nope. Smoke too soon. Shit, I'm running low on energy, so I couldn't dodge there. There we go. Alright, healing thing's gone. Now we can take care of the big dude. Figure out where he disappeared to. There he is. Man, he is tough. Takes a hell of a beating. Look at this guy. I'm barely doing damage to him. Oh. That worked, though. Oh, okay. Let's see. When you pick up TK ammo, if you're behind the enemy, yes, that's happened a couple times, Emperor, and every time I do, it's just a wonderful, wonderful thing. Wobbin, you say you get resources and sometimes mods. Excellent, excellent. You get puns from Emperor for doing the missions. I appreciate that, too. Oh, my goodness. And Rin, thank you for redeeming posture check. Oh my god, I've been getting a little too intense in this game, haven't I? Oh, let's work on that posture. Much appreciated. For anybody that hasn't seen, that is one of our newest redemptions. If you notice, I am getting tensed up and need to be to chill the heck out. That is a good way to do it. Alright. Mission accomplished. Let's head back. And once we get to the teleport point also, I will, check our mods real quick, because we might have gotten some new mods recently, I think. Yeah, alright, so let's check our mods first, see if we got anything cool. Sort them by type. We didn't get anything better for aiming, I don't think, unfortunately. So nothing there. Nothing too high, high tier either. Let's see, better launch efficiency, maybe? No better launch efficiency, unfortunately. Get rid of a couple of these. There we go. What are these? Shield boost. Those are kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Get rid of a couple of energy boost. That's the energy recovery speed. Kind of a nice thing to have. Alright. So it doesn't look like we got anything too cool, unfortunately. But that's okay. That is alright. Gotta get those mods anyway. Let's see, did I get anything to turn in? I don't think we got anything to turn in, unfortunately. Still a long way to go before we get to upgrade Pierce. And I'd rather get another upgrade anyway, because I don't really use that. Also, now that I'm here, I noticed there's a level 2 door I've never been through, so let's crack that open real quick. What do we got in here? Let's see. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. That's, guy's got some ideas. Giggling is never a bad thing. I agree with that, most definitely. Rin, you were watching his shoulders get close to touching your headphones, and I wondered if you might be part tortoise. Figured I could wait for another day. I appreciate that, Rin. I do have a nasty tendency to do that. Energy recovery speed does seem nice. I do like that. But right now I've got throw efficiency. That seems to be working well. It got me 3 throws when I could only do like 2 before. Dead letter's the best fucking shit. Smoke meth every day. Oh my, yeah, that's a weird one. Whatever I was expecting to find in the room, that was much weirder than whatever I was expecting. Alright, let's get back to where we were. We were in the ritual division. And we were heading through protective studies. That's what we were doing. The shade is tortoise? I might be. I might be. You have noticed I tend to play tanky. Very cautiously, very defensively. Maybe that's not a coincidence. Ever thought about that? Something to consider? Quite possibly. Deadletter's office is full of that shit. It's great. I did mention that's what they were collecting down there, Deadletters. They were trying to find people claiming to have seen paranatural occurrences. I don't think that's one they were going to investigate, but I love it, though. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Alright. Back on track. Back to heading where we were heading. This is where we found the rubber duck. See if there's anything interesting around here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the recording with the rubber duck, so we already heard that. Looks like there's some sort of tunnel back here. Behind the duck? Oh, there is a sealed door right there. Oh, interesting. That might be an exit, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for the entrance. There's a reason his favorite Pokemon is Blastoise.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I will have you know my favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur, actually. Always has been. And we need more of those letters. I would love to find more of those. This is a Metroidvania, so I'm pretty sure at some point I'll probably be doing a big sweep to see if I can't find a bunch more secrets, because the secrets in this game are all extremely compelling. Oh, this is that back channel I was looking at a second ago. Oh, there's a chest in here at least. Grab that. Nice little secret. But is there anything else there? Oh no, this isn't even the back channel. Where is that? I don't know. It looks like it should be in here. We're over on this wall. Oh, there's something up there. Alright, so there is something I can't get to in protective studies. I want to make a note of that as well. Protective studies. And I'll just write high, because it's something high up. So I assume I gotta get some ability before I can get in there. Bulbous, how does he resemble a tortoise? Alright. I'll come back to that one, but I'm glad I know what is there. He's a little cabbage frog is what he is. He's the cutest little cabbage frog and I love him. Another chest over here. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so I just have to keep moving that thing around to match the picture. Those are fun. I enjoy those. A vegan's main line of attack, a cabbage that fights back. I love that Kiwi. That's amazing. The worst starter. He's such a hero. Such a little hero.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Activate the HRA machine. Alright, let's look around first. Because I have a feeling shit's going to go down once I turn that machine on. So let's get while the getting's good. Utilization of paranatural elements, black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, their unique blank structure of prisms retains frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz, with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism on a blank, onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Alright, so apparently whatever that black rock stuff they found is, it's very important for the work they do, which is interesting. Ooh. We got a minus 13 launch efficiency, so I'll throw that in there. That's a good find. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's try turning this thing on.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, so it sounds like this is going to be a big puzzle. Well, let's see what we can see. We got something over here first. A punch card, it looks like, maybe. There are some symbols up here. Too strong? Our way in? Leaks out. So those must be some sort of different patterns in the ways they affect the machine. So let's grab the punch cards first.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I think we got most of them there. I think so. Let's see. So he's got one that's all solid in the center and one that's just the lower left. Marshall looks like she has a bit of a limp. She has been in a lot of combat today, so I'd understand. J.K. Simmons would be amazing in this game. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these punch cards now.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Oh, we haven't checked the upper floor. Alright. Let's check the upper floor first. She's right. She's right. Gotta make sure there aren't more punch cards to grab. More diagrams in here as well. You got one more punch card at least. Grab that. Anything else to be seen? There's a lot of these symbols all over the place.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Oh, alright, so every terminal has an individual punch card that it wants. Interesting, but how can I tell which is which? Is the question. Is it one of those? We do have one that looks like it. Let's try this one. Doesn't say if I did it right. But that is the symbol on the board for right there, so hopefully that's the card that goes in there. I don't know if it would give me a chime if I did it right or something. Oh, the terminals are all numbered as well, that's true. So that's Terminal 4, I believe? That's Terminal 4. Getting weird deja vu. I hate when that happens. Super spooky. Alright, so the whiteboards, I don't see any numbers corresponding to terminals, which is a strange thing. It's hard to tell what goes where.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
He was. Are they paired somehow? Because there's 2 on each one. So maybe they're paired somehow. That seems possible. What did I do? 4 up there? I think I've seen as far as 5. If there's not an even number, I don't think they're paired necessarily.
What do the symbols mean?
That's a good question. Where's number 1? Alright, so here's number 1. Try putting that there. Try putting that right there. 5 machines, 5 punch cards, and 5 symbols on the whiteboards? It's true, there are 5 symbols, but so many of them are crossed out.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Like that feedback loop right there, I'm not sure what that means. It's gotta be how they relate somehow, but I'm not sure what to do with that. We got those 2 right there. Are those 2 connected, or all of them are just connected to the machine, so that isn't anything. Where's number 3? Let's just try testing something out, and we'll see where that goes. So this one, let's try that. And then one more machine.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Alright, let's try that, see if that does anything. Nope, not a thing. Does that mean I got all of them wrong? It could possibly mean I got all of them wrong. That'd be interesting. Thought 3 was a magic number? 3 is usually a magic number, this is true. Alright, so we didn't get anything out of that. Let's see if popping a bunch of different ones in the machine will get us somewhere. Like, I'm curious if we can get a confirmation after we pop one in. Let's try that first. Alright. Oh! These are the positions! 1 through 5, that's what it's got to be. The order on the whiteboard. Alright. That's what it must be. For some reason, I was just looking at them as just 5 symbols. But no, the order on the whiteboard is what I got to look at. Oh, right as Empress says it. There we go. Alright, so number 1 is going to be the one with the biohazard symbol. So let's do that first. There we go. Alright. That makes sense. Oh, that was the one upstairs, so I still gotta grab that. Remind me if we ever meet to buy you some brewskis. I will. That's very cool of you and very kind of you. Alright, so go ahead and pull that down. And let's start popping them in. Just speculation on my part. I think you're right. I think you are right. But you basically had the same brainstorm I had at the same time I had it, so good thinking. Alright, so we got that. And let's see, what do we got here? Number 2 should be the one in the bottom left. That one. Number 3 should be the one with the center filled in. Let's do that. What else we got down here? So number 4 is the one with the top left filled in. And what is this, 5? So that should be 5 by process of elimination. Let's go pop number 4 in there. Oh, it doesn't matter now. There you go. Free Space 2 I would like to try out sometime. I gotta remember to get that running at some point. Hey, G Pudding, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I am enjoying the heck out of this game. This game seems very, very cool. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so let's try that. Let's see if that's the right combo. No! Alright, what did we get wrong? Let's double check all of our work. Wrong! Hey, Dog Do, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so the thing with the bottom left should be number 2. Verify that. Yeah, that's we got that one right. The one with the center filled in should be number 3. Cool. Let's see, number 1 should be the radioactive symbol. That looks good. Number 4 should be the top left filled in. Oh, the arrows! Right, the arrows! He put arrows on one of the whiteboards, didn't he? Yes, he wanted to swap 2 and 3. Gotcha. Gotcha, I totally missed that. I saw the arrows, I didn't really think anything of them. Alright, so 2 and 3 are supposed to be swapped. So this one should be that. And this one should be that. Was that the only arrows, or was there more? There was more. Alright, so the one I thought should be number 4 should actually be number 5. Go ahead and grab that. Arrows do generally mean something, that's true. And Freya's welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good. Take that out. So let's see, number 4 should still be the half circle, I think. Which one is this? I think that should still be that one, right? No arrows there. And then down here, what was it said on the whiteboard? So number 5 should be the top left. There we go. What is this puzzle? We need to figure out the right order to put a bunch of cards with symbols into these computers. Alright, let's try this out then. Let's see what happens. Oh.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Well, it was worth a shot. Would have been nice if that would have happened, but here we go. Yeah, it's punch cards. They can only use old technology in here because newer technology breaks inside this building. It's very spooky. Oh no, Freya's. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's talk to her, see what else we can get done here.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
And that's where we're headed next.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Alright. Well, once again, Darling sounds like he's a little unbalanced, so that's a little worrying. All these newfangled doohickeys is basically what it sounds like right there. Little known fact that the first issue of Loom... Jeez. 2,000 punch cards, oh my god. Yeah, it's really cool that they have actual footage of actors. I kind of love that. Can we talk to her anymore? We cannot yet. Alright, so we gotta go find Blackrock Processing then. Let's go do that. I appreciate her open up the shortcut though. Oh, this gets us back to Central Research. Awesome. Alright. There's still a couple unexplored places here. They look like they're not far from here either. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I know where they are. So let's look around a little bit before we take off. But I suspect this might be another situation where we have to come back later. Oh, jeez. We got hostiles. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Holy crap. Nice. Got him on the back swing. Oh, they're getting healed. Shoot, they're being healed. Gotta deal with that or we're in trouble. Alright, I can trigger them now. Ooh, that went really badly. My bad, my bad. There we go. Get some health at least. Wow! Oh, there's a grenade right under me, jeez. Come on! Oops, wrong button. Whoa, right there! Right underneath me. Still around somewhere. I'm not sure what it went to, though. Oh, there it is, down there. Whoa, jeez! Man, he's really liberal using those. Oh, dang it, dodged! Alright, I think I got it. That should kill his healing, at least. Became a little easier to take down, I think. Oh, so grenades won't go off once I pick them up. That's a good thing to know. I thought I had grabbed the grenade there, but I totally didn't. Kinda want to throw one of his own grenades at him again. Seems like that'd be awesome. Oh, hey! Nice, he was low enough health that I could pick him up and toss him. Whew! Alright, that was fun. Old building yells at Cloud, basically. Oh, his only weapon is the grenade launcher. Alright, well that makes my life a little bit easier. Alright, so somewhere in here is that passage that leads to somewhere I haven't been before. Looks like it's down here, but that's not possible. Maybe up higher? Possibly? I don't see any passages down there. Let's head up the stairs and see what we can see. No solution! I love it, I love it. So maybe over this way somewhere. I don't remember exactly where we came in, so I don't know if we're heading back to the entrance or not. Oh, Dr. Darling's office. Dude, Dr. Darling's office.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the hadron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Uh-huh.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Well, that was disturbing. So, we normally see Dr. Darling there as this chipper, upbeat guy, but right around the time he invented the HRA, all of a sudden he starts drinking, he goes out of control. Big change for him. We gotta see what else we can find out around here. But I think we are correct that Dr. Darling is going to be the keystone to all of this. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology always has been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I'll have to bottle a well-aged brown in your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Wow, bribes! Bribes! I think that's the guy we killed because he turned into a hiss too. So, It's not going to go well for him. Also, we got a new call from the board, so let's check this out. Objects of power are holders 665. To the other blessing. We hold the Reigns law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Gotcha! 10-4, good buddy, will do. Bribery! Bribery! Emperor's going into a frenzy over here. I think Harrington might have also been the one with the Threshold Kid's proposal, because she was from the parapsychology department. So that very well might have been. Oh goodness, there's lots to see around here, so let's keep looking. Here's another thing. Examination, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users to the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connections were severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. That is a good question, though. We want to know what's up with the astral plane. The board always never makes perfect variable sensors. I like it. It's basically what it boils down to. Sometimes you kind of get the gist of what's going on there, and sometimes you really, really don't. Let's see. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, though it through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? So that might have been, it sounds like Casper, or Dr. Darling, was messing around with something involving resonance, and we know that's how the hiss work. So it's possible that this is Dr. Darling doing experiments that maybe let the hiss in? Or attracted the hiss, potentially? Like I said, I'm feeling pretty confident that he is the key behind all of this. I'm not sure how yet. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in their very blank of objects, such as the hotline of the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with a blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon to the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? So this is Emily Pope attempting to debate the theories of Dr. Darling right there. Interesting. I wish I could see behind those redactions there, because I think there's some important stuff going on. Oh! I just noticed the board. We've got a happy face with stickers that say yes, and a sad face with stickers that say no. That's some good research. I can see you've been busy. Good to know. Hope that's working out well for you, Doctor. Got a picture of the good doctor right there. I'll hold what up to the light? I don't really have any light here. Or I don't have any light-based abilities, I should say. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. Oh! An little sculpture. It looks kind of like the shapes you've been using as codes. Interesting. Oh, the documents, yeah, we can't actually interact with the documents aside from being able to read them, unfortunately. Alright, is there something over here? Here we go. Dimensional research. We haven't been in here yet. Set off the metal detector for some reason. Danger open pit.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Alright, that sounds creepy. I don't know if we want to be heading in here. But, let's see what that full thing is once we translate it with the hotline.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
So once again, we've got more of Trench wondering if maybe he can't trust Darling anymore. That's interesting. So there's an object of power that creates an endless maze. But it sounds like the director can get through. Does that mean I'll be able to find my way through as well now that I'm the director? I mean, I'm not bound to it. I'm not sure. We can take a look at least. As the door shuts behind me, that's a little unnerving. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. All right. Sure. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Okay. Alright, I see your game. I see what game we're playing now. Oh, hey, there's a chest there, though. Grab that, at least. This is so weird. And we're back at the entrance again. Dang it. Can I go backwards? Will let me? Looks like it will let me go backwards to an extent. There's the chest. Cigarette vending machine? If I can find a lit cigarette around here somewhere. That's the thing we have to bind to. Shade is amazing. This is really weird. I don't quite know what to make of this. And we're back at the entrance. Alright, I'm going to take one more trip through this. And then we'll probably have to come back here later. I think we're just going the same path now. I think we've been this way before. Maybe? And we're back at the entrance. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can get in here right now. That is weird, though. That is incredibly weird. Are you playing with the DLC? I am playing with the DLC, yes. We'll come back here later. Oh, I'll make a note of that, actually, in my little notepad that I'm keeping stuff to go back to. Ashtray... Maze... Question mark? We'll see if we can do anything else there later. I am curious. It does sound like cards being shuffled, right? Which is definitely weird. Can you break the windows? No. If they've got grating over them, then I can't break through them, unfortunately. I can break some windows, but not any windows that look like they have that metal lattice pattern in them. So yeah, that we will come back later for, but I'm glad I found that. That is super weird. Alright. Uh-oh. Is that bad guys? That is bad guys. Shoot! I'm just passing through, you jerks! Wow! Dang it! I probably could have grabbed that out of the air if I had faster reflexes, but I don't, so I didn't. Where am I even going? I'm trying to get back to the elevator. Or if I can get to a control point, I can just teleport. Yeah. Which, either or. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, let's figure out where I'm going. Is there anything else I want to explore here? No, we've actually uncovered all of the marked areas on the map. But I think we're good for right now. We've got a couple things that I want to come back to here, but otherwise I think we're in good shape. Alright, so that's Dr. Darling's office. We're near where we came in here, so I don't think the elevator is far away. Whoop, jeez! That made the baddies respawn, unfortunately. Oh, there's a freaking health point around here, too. Wow, jeez! And that was a rocket being launched at me. I can sometimes do enough damage with thrown objects that I can kill them even though they're being healed, which is very handy. I just need to take that thing down in general. Go. Dang it, missed. There we go. Alright, cool. I think that's all of them. Elevator this way? I think elevator this way. Yep, there we go. I wasn't far from where I needed to be. Rockets are bad for your health. I'm starting to notice that. Eating rockets is not doing anything for me. Most definitely. Alright, so we're headed for maintenance next, I believe. So let's head there. We've got level 4 clearance, so we'll have to see if we can find anything new there with that. We might be able to talk to the security guy in this sector as well, and maybe he'll give us some new insight in where to go. Oh, we can talk to the janitor as well. He might have some new stuff for us to do too. 9 out of 10 dentists do not encourage eating rockets. Dentist number 10 is in chunks, so we couldn't really ask him for his recommendation. So for accuracy's sake, we're going to leave that ambiguous. Though I've got my theories on where his thoughts would lie on that subject. All right. So I saw some level 5 doors last time we were down here, but not any level 4s.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
I don't think so, unfortunately. Alright, so it says this way is to Blackrock processing. And we got bad guys. Nice! One shot, one kill. I love it. And I see another thing healing dudes. Luckily my shotgun does damage faster than it can heal. Excellent, excellent. Oh, there's still more. There we go. See somebody running around somewhere. Oh, oh, behind me. Nice. It does so much damage now. I love it. Alright, so this way it says leads to Blackrock processing and the Atlas chamber. I don't know what either of those things are. I want to check what's over here first. If there is anything. Ah, there's a couple things over here, actually. Let's see. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep your heads down. Best not to be on anybody's radar now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. I wonder what the Tennyson report was. And where the one shot is with the trestle table, that was amazing. Kind of like how our main character actually expresses her ultimate goal at recurring points. That is nice. She seems driven. She seems like she's moving in the right direction. Mind-blowing experience, I would. Oh yeah, there is that level 4 door in Central Executive, so we'll have to crack that open next time we're there. I'm interested to see what's in there. And hey, Raging Dragon, how are you doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Hope everything is going well. And if we have any mods in here, can I get a shout out for Raging Dragon right there? I would appreciate that. Everything is going good. I'm in love with this game so far. This game is fantastic. It's cool, it's creepy, it's exciting. I'm loving everything about it. And hey, Japan, welcome in. How are you doing today, Japan? Hope all is going well with you. And if anyone here isn't following Raging Dragon, you should jump on that. He is a fantastic retro streamer. Plays a lot of fighting games, a lot of platformers and other things as well. I was watching him play through a whole variety of stuff the other day, and it was just a wonderful thing hanging out there. We were chatting about retro arcades. It was a good time. So make sure, everybody in here, if you haven't followed him already, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You'll enjoy being over there, I guarantee you. That's he doing good. I just woke up. Oh, you still need to finish it up? Oh my god, it's so good. It is amazing. I knew I was going to enjoy this game, but seriously, this is just next level. Ooh, hello. It says Turbine Room. And it's level 4, which we can open now. Where does this lead us to? Have we been to the Turbine Room? Is that just a shortcut? Wow! Alright, that's a little bit dangerous, but... I think I can get through here if I pull those batteries. Do I want to get through here? Where on earth am I? Almost looks like I've been through here on the map before, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's a chest down here. Alright, so this is where I fall if I mess things up. That's good to know this exists at least. Ben Tennyson? Oh my god. I had forgotten that was his full name right there. Alright, so we can get over this now, but we're going to need to find a way to shut off the higher up ones. We'll deal with that as it comes, I suppose. Alright, we gotta cross to here. What do we got over here? Kind of waiting for enemies to jump out at me too, so I'm being a little paranoid. You never know when those guys are going to show up. Alfred Lord Tennyson as well. There's another usage of the name. Possibly. Alright, there's another battery. No, not that. Excellent. Alright, that puts a stop to that. I think that's everything too. We should be able to get through the rest of this place. Oh, but we need 2 batteries to turn on that machine. I'm gonna get off of here before I try this. It seems super dangerous. So to get through the door, we need 2 batteries as well. Pretty sure I've seen some laying around. Hopefully they're not too hard to grab. There's a power thing right there. Oh, there's one over there. I think it's too far away for me to grab, unfortunately. If you evade before you hit the ground, you won't take fall damage. I didn't even know there was fall damage in this game, but that's good to know. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'd say Control is one of the more underrated games of 2019. So far, I'd agree with you. I love Remedy games in general. Like, Alan Wake, if you've ever played that. Alan Wake is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Alan Wake. Amazing, amazing game. And even though a lot of people do know about Alan Wake now, I still feel like that's a very underrated game. Hello. Is that an object of power? A control point? What is that? Oh! Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Alright, we'll play around with that in a second. What else is there here? This is a big area that I've never been in before. Whoop, there's a big hole. Imagine that'll probably take me to somewhere I've been before. Alright, do we want to go back to the ocean view? I mean, we know how to get back from there if need be. Sure, why not? The environments feel flat out. Really? I thought the environments looked gorgeous. I love the brutalist architecture, but I like brutalist architecture in most places anyway. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We're back in the ocean view. Is that somebody shouting?
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Wow, there's actually somebody outside there. That's super duper weird. Alright, well we know how to get through here, so we just need to do it again. There we go, law of 3s. Maybe? No. That opened up things in a different way this time. That's interesting. Also, I could put that door back? Do I have to match things up? There seems to be more going on here than there was last time. Interesting. Alright, so the chair needs to be pulled out. Let's do that. Let's make the rooms match. Let's do that. The radio is on the right side. The picture on the wall is straight. What else is there to mess around with in here? Something on the table. What's on the table in this room? There's a potted plant on the table. And there isn't in here. Oh, there we go. We gotta move the potted plant over there. Alright, I think that's everything. Hopefully that's what we needed to do. Don't know if I call it underrated, more so that most people didn't buy it because it was Epic exclusive. That's possible. If more people start buying it now that it's on Steam, that'd be a good thing too. Looks like any other third-person shooter I've seen a million times. For me, what differentiates it is I love the lore, I love all the little bits of writing, and the movement powers are just very exciting. Combat is a lot of fun in this game. I'm having tons of fun with it. Welcome in, Adrian. How is your weekend going? Mine's going good so far. Paranormal Activity, another very good movie right there. I've heard, supposedly, Paranormal Activity VR is a very good game, but I have not had a chance to try that out yet. So that just opens the one door again. And that opened up more? Alright, that opened this room, and there's the keys. Alright, cool. That's what we need to do. So now we should be able to get out of here. Still can't get through any of the other doors, but we can get through this one. Alright. Okay-ish. Good to know. Yeah, the game did definitely get... it fell behind in a lot of things. And Lost, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lost? Good to have you with us. Been a little sick recently, been having a restful weekend. Restful as playing Tarkov can get. Well, I hope you've had some good luck in Tarkov at least. Good to have you with us, and I hope you get better soon. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that's disorienting. Oh, that opened the bridge. There's a bridge there now, and there was not a bridge there before. Okay. So I think I might have accidentally did things in the correct order. Like, I think probably... Oh, it says to go to the Atlas chamber right now. Drop down here. Ow. Alright, where am I now? Oh, right where we came in. Alright. Cool. Well, that was an interesting little diversion. So now we need to continue towards processing, like it said. We'll see what we can do there. I think it's through this way, the Atlas room, probably. The presentation vibe of this game is more subtle. It's not very flashy, but it has a lot going on to it. Right, like I said, it uses... If you've never heard of Brutus architecture, definitely look it up. It's kind of minimalist, but that's kind of the point. It's very weird. I like it, though. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are very, very put off by brutalist architecture, but I enjoy it. Lost, long day, but I'm munching snacks and watching your stream, so all is well. Welcome in, Lost. Glad to have you with us. All right, so, yeah, we would not have been able to get down here before if we hadn't have gone through the ocean view. So I'm glad we did that first. That was just handy. And good luck. Very good luck. Harsh and simplistic. That's a good description of brutalist architecture. Alright. The Atlas Chamber and Blackrock Processing are up ahead.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Now you notice there's a level 5 door into this room, but I happen to have a special key to get me through these types of things. There we go. Had to knock twice. It made it a little dusty in here, but we're good. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's a radio there, that's it. Thought there might have been documents. Unfortunately, no. There we go, let's go ahead and turn that off. Oh, there is a recording in here. Let's hear this.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, good. There's a way to calm down the room, if I'm concerned about it. Oh, that's fair. That is definitely fair, Adrian. I can understand that. That is definitely a strong association to have and a nasty association to have. I can understand that completely. What do we got here? The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. I'm very curious to see what this Atlas room is now. But it sounds like it's right up ahead. So I'm sure we don't have long to wait. Alright, there's that level 5 door, which we no longer need to go in, really. The lighting is gorgeous in this game, absolutely. I like it a lot. Alright, nothing to see in there. Alright, so we can't get in there yet, so we need to go up a little bit first. Brutalist architecture is almost universally reviled in the UK because of how poorly we implemented it. That's the thing, is brutalist architecture is, like, sometimes attractive for artistic purposes, but also the emotion and theory behind it is horrific, so you really don't want to, like, you gotta be very careful implementing it. I wouldn't want to be putting it in, like, an apartment complex. That's horrible. Jeez, don't do that. Hello? Somebody here? I heard gunshots. Hello? Yeah, let's open the shortcut first, so we can get back if need be. I see red. What's going on? Oh, jeez, we got a firefight! Alright, took out one of the big guys. Alright, let's help. We got some friendlies in here. Let's help them out. Wow! There we go. Oh jeez, there's another one over there. Get the cover! There we go. Oh hey, what's going on, buddy? We got more in there. We got more in there. There we go. Got another big guy down. That'll help. Got another rocket launcher guy taken care of. Woo! We got a friendly rocket launcher guy. That's awesome. Get it, dude. Get it. That guy's tough. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Alright, there's still somebody else here, it sounds like. Still playing danger music. Can't claim the control point yet either. Alright, where's the baddies? Oh, weapon mod's full. Alright, so I gotta destroy some stuff. In a second. Hello? More bad guys? I don't see any more bad guys, but I can't do anything yet. I'll look around somewhere. He must be around here somewhere. Right? Maybe? Got some more materials there. That's good. Oh, there's an upstairs. I bet they're upstairs then. Oh, hey, dude. There we go. And that appears to be the last of them. Alright. Well, before we do anything, get back in here and claim the control point. That'll be a nice save for me, and it's been a little bit. Alright, good deal.
Hey, Faith, up here!
Alright, give me a second. Whew, alright, that was intense. Get caught up on chat real quick. Let's see. Tonda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tonda? Hope everything is going well with you. Hope your weekend is looking good. Oh, that's horrible. Some even argue any non-residential building cannot be brutalist by nature. Interesting. I never heard that before. This game with a surprisingly generic name for the internet age, imagine how many wrong hits you get for Googling control. That's probably true, actually. It doesn't help for marketing. Nintendo, you got a point right there. Most definitely. And hey, Jay Melman, welcome in. How are you doing today, Jay Melman? Hope your weekend is going good. Toastman, welcome in as well. How are you doing? How's your weekend looking? All right, we got some ability points to spend, so let's start there. We got 4 points, so we can unlock launch large objects, which is friggin' awesome. Let's do that. I can't wait to see what that looks like. And we'll spend the rest on more launch damage because we're getting so much mileage out of that we may as well. Alright, cool. So we've only got one launch damage upgrade left. So we'll probably get that next time. And then after that, I'm not sure. Maybe more energy? Possibly? Possibly more energy. Maybe a little bit more health, although we're doing pretty okay on health recently. Weekend is looking very good so far, Toastman. He tried to kill me with a forklift. Olay! Just designed with human shapes in mind, not so much the minimum space. It's mostly in the UK, in the West, that ruined things for brutalist architecture, and the grim Soviet. Yeah, that's usually what I think of first, is the Soviet-style buildings. Yeah, more energy wouldn't be a bad thing, so maybe we'll look into that. Let's see, what do we got in Astral Constructs? We've got enough source. We just need to get some more crafting materials before we can do upgrade Pierce, but I don't actually use Pierce, so I'm not actually in a huge hurry to do that. How are we doing on board countermeasures? Those are both in the executive place, so we don't need to do that right now. Oh, kill Hiss Rangers in the maintenance sector. Shoot, we should have grabbed that. We'll go ahead and do that, and hopefully we'll be able to do that, take care of that pretty soon. Also we need to check for mods and then maybe destroy a whole bunch. So let's see. Let's sort by rarity and see if we can get rid of some of our least rare mods. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. Let's get rid of that one. Sure. What else? Actually, sorting my type, I think, is probably easier in this for what I'm doing here. Why is that uncommon? I don't know. That's very strange. What else? What else? Ooh, a prime! Rate of fire for the spin. Holy shit, plus 40%. That's insane. I like it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Alright, that's a good start. Now, how are we doing on personal mods as well? Let's see if we can toss some of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What else? We got all these dodge efficiency. We'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Alright, that'll free up a little bit of space right there, so that's a good thing. If you got an hour to dive down a wiki rabbit hole, I do sometimes, most definitely, most definitely. Please don't destroy. Oh, sorry. That I didn't mean those mods. I meant these mods. N+. Oh god, I know the game you're talking about, Nintendo, and yeah, that can be. I can imagine that's got to be a nightmare trying to find. All right, I suspect next time I run out of space, I'm probably just gonna start tossing all my low-level mods because it's probably for the best. Because honestly, I'm starting to get some higher level ones, so I probably don't need the low level ones that much. I mean, I can only use a couple at a time anyway. Probably start doing that. Let me check on the lower level first and see if there's anything to see down here. I'm glad I was able to save a couple of the NPCs. That always feels nice. I enjoy that. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Where are you, buddy? Somebody said he was up here. I heard somebody just yell up here. I didn't see where he was, though. Other side? Other side, perhaps. Let's check up here. Hello? Not in there, hopefully. I don't see anything to see up there. Where is that guy? Is he up in that bright room? Did I miss an entrance to that? I might have. Double check. Ah, yeah, here we go. Alright, we'll check the shelter first. See what's in here. We got a chest. Don't mind if I do. And that's all to see in this one, it looks like. And in here.
Glad to see you're still you.
What's up, Arish?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'll put a couple in them for you. How's about that? Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can say to him right now. We'll see if there's anything else interesting in this room. There is. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all the Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. So Trench got angry right after Darling started announcing the whole HRA project. That's interesting. I'll have to see what's going on there. Vesper Ghoul, good morning. Really in control this morning. I'd like to be. How are you doing today, Vesper Ghoul? How's your weekend going? Arisha is good people. I like him. I like most of the staff here that we've met so far. Everybody just seems like good people. I enjoy that. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of some low-level mods where we have higher-level ones. That's a reasonable thing to do, at least, I think. Let's do that real quick just to clear out a couple. There we go. I won't get rid of a lot, but that'll get rid of a couple, so that's a good thing. And we'll do the same for personal mods as well. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one. That one. That one. And that one. There we go. Gonna give me a little bit more source. Not a ton, but a little bit. Just call you Vesper. You're doing all right. Always happy to have a weekend to unwind after the work week. Excellent. You got any plans for the weekend, or just gonna kick back and relax? And hey, Master V, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, there's a recording here as well.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the Quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Could you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
We need to get them
Kevin
to the
Horowitz,
station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough.
Our mission was to map Quarry Grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, the mermaid.
We'll push through.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual. The quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
I enjoyed that. That was fun. And Vesper, thank you for kicking in some points towards our bonus game. I appreciate that. The mermaid. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I think that's all there is to see in here.
Christ, we're running low on everything.
So let's head through here to Black Rock. I don't know why I have so much trouble saying that. Black Rock Processing. For some reason, that gets me tongue-tied every time I try to say it. And hey, Lost, thank you for kicking in some points as well. And that banner tells me we are now 25% of the way there after just 2 days, and day 2 isn't over yet. So thank you so much, everybody, to kicking in so many points. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Alright, so we have... We're not in the huge area we need to explore at some point. But I imagine we're going to come across some dangers here, so let's be careful. I see a dead guy right there already. And they did mention there's a monster down here, so I'm a little concerned about that.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Something has killed a very large quantity of very highly trained soldiers. That's always a very big red flag. First, the bonus game seemed mad, but then I saw point and click and remembered Darkside Detective and thought I'm in. Darkside Detective 2 is currently scheduled to come out first quarter next year. And I'm keeping a very close eye on that. I'm very excited for that one to come out. Alright, Swan Boat Procedures. Containment, no unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to be propelled forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP-5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank in Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred to the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Alright! So that is a dangerous, dangerous swan boat. That's interesting. More Dooley? Yes, more Dooley. Supposedly that's what the first quest is. Because if you remember, the cliffhanger ending of the first one was Dooley got lost. So we have to go rescue him right now, so I'm very excited. It's true, Yamagumo, they are kind of the nameless, faceless goons. But still, you know, they seem like they deal with a lot of crazy stuff, so I assume some of them are pretty experienced in shooting down trouble. So there's another clearance level 5 door right there. But it looks like it might just loop back.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Alright, I see a big scary wall over there. That's concerning. I'll shoot down a couple of these hanging guys, because occasionally it does seem like they turn into enemies. So I don't know if it actually helps to shoot down some situations like this. But it makes me feel better, if nothing else. And it quiets that weird chanting that we hear in the background. So that's a good thing, too. I appreciate that. I see something glowing over there, so I think that might be our prism. Let's look around a little bit first. Oh yeah, people have mentioned SCP before. I love the SCP wiki. So seeing a game that draws some parallels to it is definitely making me happy. Alright, let's go check that thing out. Oh, that looks dangerous.
Shit!
Whoa!
They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
Holy shit! Sludgefest! Welcome in, Sludgefest, and thank you for 4 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you are having a wonderful weekend so far. Wow, it turns invisible! I appear to be fighting an invisible monster. I'll get back to you in a second. Wow, there we go. Whew.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
Alright, that was terrifying. Sludgefest, thank you so much for the 4 months. The support means a lot. I really appreciate it, and it's good to see you with us. Oh, except when chains are out of the funky gun, it does help. It does help. Weekend is going very well, thank you. Whew. Hiss distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power? How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? How does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? That's what we've been wondering as well. And that does seem to suggest it, because that did not much look like a human anymore. Goodness gracious. At least we can move forward now, so that's a good thing. I think we got all the health we're going to get, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there'll be more. Typically, when we see little mini-bosses like that, that's just an introduction to a new enemy. So I know those will be a thing.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions link in. We call these areas thresholds. The Quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold. Quarry. So, the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the Quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Neighbor of the Beast. Yeah, that nerd. That nerd! Let's see, Cider, I hope you're doing well. You love Darling, he's a great character. He is amazing. I love everything about him. Oh my god, trapped in a small room with those things? That sounds terrible. And yes, Sludgefest, this takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake, and as a matter of fact, the second DLC is a big reference to Alan Wake, so we're working our way towards there. Are you adoring the SCP Wiki, the whole vibe? I do too. I'm glad you're aware of it too. It's always good to see someone that's read through there.
This should get us into the quarry.
Alright, and I've got level 5 clearance now. That is going to open a lot of doors that I couldn't get through before. Alright, Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Interesting. Alright, so I guess we're heading this way next. Make sure there isn't anything more here. It's very bright in here. It is very, very bright in here. Alright, let's head into the quarry directly. This should be creepy. Alright, and this...
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
That's kind of odd. Although I am enjoying it here as well. I'm not physically there. It's a little bit weird, but okay. Oh, jeez. Nice! Oh, that was a ranger, too. Couldn't get through that door, unfortunately. Oh, there's another ranger. Excellent. I've got a side quest to kill a bunch of rangers, so it's always good when I can take a couple of them out. Let's see. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. And Toastman, thank you for pitching in towards the bonus challenge. I appreciate that. Let's see. Are you a Twin Peaks fan? I absolutely am. I love that show. Very good stuff. Yeah, the Bureau actually built those fire breaks. That must have been an enormous undertaking. Adrian, thank you for kicking in towards the bonus game. I appreciate that. I'm going very good, Geek Boy. Having so much fun with this game. Absolutely madly in love with this game. Alright. It's a new door open. Oh, new control point too. Don't mind if I do. Sweet. Alright, that'll be a nice shortcut. Oh, I see a bad guy then. Got him. There's another one over there. Yeah, there is. Oh, I got him from all the way over here. That's awesome. That'll save me a little bit of time. Okay. Let's keep working our way over to the quarry then. Considering how many Hiss you've killed so far, they weren't exactly short on personnel. That's true. They must have had a lot of dudes in here. Alright, Ren, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you here with us. Oh, wow. Alright, so we're heading over to that gigantic question mark area now. Interesting. Oh, jeez. And we have flyers. Shoot! Oh, jeez! That hurt. Got him. Whew. I think flyers might be my least favorite enemy to fight at the moment. They are very challenging. And they had the funding to pay them all. They talked about how because one effect of the house obfuscating itself is it also tends to obfuscate the budget as well. So they get to ask for a lot of money, which is kind of nice. Let's see. The NSC is the blank sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of blank's excess energy output, while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of blank's powers, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So there's actually a dude inside of the power generator. You remember somebody was mentioned that they were told never to open the generator. Now I think we know why. There's actually someone in there. Somehow. That's creepy. Aim better, I'm trying. Are there non-combatant Hiss like scientists? There are Hiss that were made from non-combatants, but so far all of them are very murdery. We haven't met anyone yet that isn't just totally on murder mode. Which is unfortunate, because they're really dangerous. Just a hamster wheel? I mean, that would be cute. But they also mentioned something about translocative abilities. So I think it might be something a little more substantial than that. Shatter projectile boost. Do we have that? Oh, it's, wait, hang on. That's a higher tier, I think, but... Oh, projectiles fired +9. Oh my god. That is going to make my shotgun incredibly powerful. I like that a lot. Alright, we'll hang on to that. The Hamster of Unlimited Power. That sounds like an amazing D&D item. I am 100% down for one of those. Alright. Hopefully we'll be able to find another control point within the Black Rock Quarry. Because this is a pretty long distance to hike. Get over here. Alright, we are in though. Just about anyway. Shelter over here. Let's explore that real quick. And got a chest. I'll take that. Oh yeah, this game definitely does play as a Metroidvania. You've got different areas, you've got some things you can't get to initially due to either locked doors or abilities you don't have. The game rewards exploration. Yeah, I would definitely classify this as a Metroidvania with some third-person elements to it, but I'm enjoying it very much. Alright, so this is where we need to go. Let's go ahead and summon the elevator first.
Elevator's broken.
Oh, damn it!
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
What, jumping? Oh, dang it. Alright, it looks like I can take my time here. Avoid taking fall damage. Oh, that is unfortunate, though. Seems tremendously dangerous. Alright. Oh, hey, what's up? I was really hoping to take him out before he could get to me. Oh, I don't think he can path to me, at least. That's a good thing, then. Jump down to that. Jump down to here. At least there are some maintenance walkways as well. That's a good thing. When has gravity ever betrayed you while jumping? Too often. Too often. Me and gravity are no longer friends. I don't even know if we're on speaking terms at this point. So that's that. How do we get down to the next level from here? I thought I saw a ladder somewhere, but I don't think I can use ladders. I don't see a real clear way down. And it's still a long way to go, so I don't want to jump without thinking. I could probably cheat a little bit by using my dash. I'm just curious how I'm intended to do this. I don't see anything, so let's cheat a little bit with dash. Oh, alright, cool, cool, cool. That should give me some extra options for getting down through here, and that's a good thing. Oh yeah, I still need to make a command for those clips. That was pretty funny. Friendship with gravity ended. Alright, nothing else over here. Let's hop down to these pipes. And then back onto the maintenance railings. Hear more hiss somewhere. That's not good. Alright, I think we got to get on the pipes again here, but let me see. Is there any way into here? No, I don't think so. Right, so let's hop on these pipes, I think. I think I need to get around to there. Sort of walk the length of these. It's still a really long drop, but there's some more pipes here, so it's not going to be as long as it could be. Of course, he's going to get right underneath me, so he'll be able to ambush me as soon as I drop down. That's awesome. Alright, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. That kind of stung, though. Ouch. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Let's see. Creative use of existing powers. I don't know if it's considered cheating if it's part of your power set. Here's the thing, Wobbin. The dash is a optional ability. So it is completely, totally possible to get to this point without having dash. So I've got to assume there's a way to get down there without having it. That's what I'm thinking, basically. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so now we drop onto this. I think we're getting there. I don't think we've got super far to go. Gotta plan our last few jumps carefully, and we can do this. I don't see anything to break my fall down there. We're very near the ground, but I've already taken a bunch of damage, so I don't want to take any risks if I can avoid it. Ow. Alright, we took some damage there. That was unfortunate. It is what it is. Ow, jeez. Oh, that was a bit more chaotic than I was expecting. That was another ranger, though. That's excellent. There we go. Go get some health from those guys. Heck yes. And there's another control point here. Yes. Cleanse that. Take this place back. Boom! This room is mine now. Get out of here, Hiss. Whew, I think we just found the entrance to the quarry, officially. And thankfully, now that we've got the control point, we shouldn't need to worry about the elevator or that giant jump anymore. That's definitely a good thing. Although the elevator looks like it might be working down here, because of course it is. Alright, so we can almost afford to upgrade Pierce, but again, I don't use Pierce, so I'm not in a huge hurry to do that. We only need to kill 3 more Rangers before we complete that side quest, so that's a good thing. Alright, anything else to see down here? I don't think so. It's possible, too, that cleansing this area is also what made the elevator work again. Maybe it was the corruption that broke the elevator. That seems possible. The forklift sits unlaunched, forlorn. I can fix that. Hiya! Wow, that that flaming tire bouncing right there. Alright, that was rad. That was amazing and I love it. Oh shoot. Black Rock Quarry. We've officially found it, and it looks like we have a welcoming party already. Whoa! You son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm going to annihilate him. Hey there, asshole! How dare you? Oh! What the hell? What the hell happened there? There we go. Got him in the backswing at least. The shield guys first. There we go. Extreme prejudice. Yo, got that guy. Go. Go. Gotta get that other big guy too. Oh, there's two big guys. Jeez. We got at least one of them there. Oh, there's another one. That's not the big guy, but another enemy. Hello? Where's the rest of you? The forklift is going to be taken out of the company's forklift budget? Oh, jeez. I forgot now that I'm the director. I gotta worry about these things. Dang it! That's complicated. Complicated, and I hate it. Alright. We have officially discovered Black Rock Quarry. And I want to look over this way first. Looks like there's a nice side passage over here. Benefits of fighting in a quarry full of loose power neutralizing rock is that it's full of loose power neutralizing rock. It's true, and I can make very good use out of big heavy chunks of rock. So that's a nice thing. Alright, let's explore over this way first. After I take out some more hover corpses. There we go. Excellent. We mean to ask if you plan to play any hidden object type point and game, click games? Not really. I don't usually enjoy hidden object type games unless you know any really good ones that I should check out. Feel free to DM me the names. But usually I don't really enjoy that type of game. I enjoy a more adventure style point and click games. Let's see. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Yeah, the fire breaks do seem to have worked, so good job on that. Alright. Oh wow, we've got hovering rock. That's interesting. Whoa! Whoa! The hell is that? Okay. Don't go in the darkness. Oh my god, there's one of those things down there. How is there those things loose? How did that thing get loose? Oh god. I'm gonna go back and get some health back. That did a lot of damage to me. Astral spikes, that's what they're called. Astral spikes. There's an astral spike on the friggin' loose down there. And I don't like it one bit. Oh my god, the thing almost killed me in the darkness down there. Okay, got my health back at least. That's a good thing. Oh, that was upsetting. Oh, and Sludgefest used to drive forklifts. Did you enjoy the job? Was it a good job at least? That is interesting. I've never driven any heavy machinery, but I have always been curious. Okay, let's not go down there ever again. It was deeply upsetting. I should be able to get across here if I jump at the right time and dash, I think. Whoa, no, 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 no! Well. Dang it. Ah, dash took me way too far. And that means I got a bit of a problem. Well, I did want to see what's over there, so, let's rock and roll! Oh god, there's a lot of hostiles in here. Oh, geez, that killed me as well. So not only are there hostiles in there, but there's a strong hiss field that kills me. Yeah, Spike's just chilling in the dark part. Oh my god. I like the job, but the company was horrible. Too many long hours and poor management. That's understandable. Did you ever race them like in Shenmue? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I know those rows. I've used a non-motorized version of those. Oh, those weren't hiss. Interesting. Well, don't tell me anymore, because they look like hiss. I just know that I died when I went in there. Alright. Oh, of course, we had a fight again, though. Oh, I missed! How did I miss with something that big? I didn't miss that time. Oh, how did... Dang. There we go. Got him? Oh, we've got so many more dudes coming. 2 for 1, though. I like that. Nice, nice. I like taking out those big guys with TK. It seems like it's going to save me a lot of trouble. Oh, dang it. That did not work at all. Also, how did I switch guns there? I should have switched guns there. There we go. Wow, it does a good amount of damage. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Ooh, and that was a rare mod, too. I like it. Not hiss are only weak to hugs? Oh, no. I don't know if I'm good at that. Let's see. The cool thing is about this game environment is that the dev created an excuse right out of the gate for placing whatever they want, wherever they want. I know. That is really lovely. They don't have to worry too much because everything feels like it's in the right place. No matter what they do. I kind of want to see if I can get back over there. But first things first, see if we can just get across here. No, too far! Dang it. I don't know what those are, but I don't like them. Oh, there's spores in there. Shit. I think those might be mushroom men. I think I found mushroom men. That's very worrying. Well, they don't seem tremendously aggressive. That's a kind of a nice thing. I can get a little bit closer. What do we got here? Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. When I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree? I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I knew you'd be on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, so you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. Linda did not burn this after she read it. This is what happens when you don't wash your hands? Oh, God. I don't think I can get over to that chest, unfortunately. Because there's spores everywhere. Oh, I can't get close enough. Cool. And there was some high-tier stuff, too. That's excellent. Alright, let's check if I want to swap out any mods that I've got for that new stuff that I got. Oh, I see one thing. This is launch energy cost minus 13%, minus 17%. I'll tack that on there. I think, yeah, that must have been those guys that were killing me last time. Hey, Max! Yeah, I'm making some good headway in this and still enjoying it. How are you doing today, Max? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Let's see, 39% health per pickup. I'll take that as well. Any interesting new stuff in here? Oh, 16% accuracy. I'll jump on that, too. Good deal. Yeah, I'm starting to get some good mods now. I really am. So that's a good thing. Let's toss a couple of the older ones. Where necessary, I can actually toss this, I suppose. Old rate of fire. Toss that. Toss that. Alright, that's pretty good in there. And for personal mods, let's toss that. Get rid of one of these. One of those. Get rid of this one too. Alright, cool. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now I have to get past that thing. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to pull that off, but we'll see. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, God. Alright, turns out lots of dashing works pretty okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but that could have been a lot worse. Can I just jump this? Am I just supposed to jump this? I feel like maybe I'm just supposed to jump this. Because every time I use dash, I go way too far. Wait for it to rise up. There we are. Alright, yeah, just jump it. Overthinking! It is my specialty.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Not what I expected.
Yeah, that's, interesting. We have found the quarry, it would appear. Ow. Probably wasn't the way to get down from there. Let's check over here first. Leave no stone unturned. Ha! Quarry jokes. Is that all there is? Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. There's nothing over here? Doesn't seem like it. Kind of weird and spooky of an area to not have anything in it. Alright. Nothing much to grab onto in here. Don't break anything now. Alright. Nothing to see in here for now then. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, this is... Well, this is kind... Is this underground, technically? Because I thought we were in, like, another dimension, basically. In the, what would they call it? The threshold? A threshold. Everything from the kitchen sink to a pizza box into it. Oh my goodness. Well, good on you for getting the cleaning done, at least, J. Melman. RTX definitely makes a difference. Reflections are nuts. Yeah, I'm running at pretty low specs. Overall, my computer is not very new. It's a good computer, it's just not made for the newest of the new, is all. Alright, I see some stuff down near the center. I'm gonna explore around the outside first. See what there is to see. Didn't know there was so much space in the garage. Awesome, awesome. Activate the explosives to excavate the Blackrock Prism. Alright. Oh, there's bad guys down there too. Nice. Alright, let's go take care of the bad guys first and foremost. I don't want to get ambushed while I'm walking around. Got him. Alright, I see batteries. We gotta figure out where to put the batteries. Oh, there's another bad guy over there too. Hey, buddy. Alright, and combat has been initiated. Nice. Oh, hello. shoot, there's a heal thing. And there's one of those guys. Bit of a problem? Alright. Shoot! Thank you, upgraded shotgun. That could have been a lot worse. Whoa! Exploding flying guys, I don't like that. Whew! Alright, that'll work. Okay. That's enough rangers. Whoa! Got him too. Man, that does a lot of damage upgraded. I love it. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so here's where all the batteries go into, it looks like. So, as we find batteries, we'll put them over there. And there's our first one. Let's go ahead and get that plugged in. And I see another one right over here. There's plenty laying around. There we go. Red is always sus, can't be good guy. I loved it. Let's see. Yeah, it matters little. That is true, Rose. That is very true. Swear I hear the Wilhelm scream. That would be amazing. Isn't that noise from the shotgun type gun really satisfying, Rose? I enjoy it very much. There's 3. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, so now we just need to trigger the thing. Make it a little danger alarm. That's a little concerning. Alright. Oh, there's a note here too. Let's see what this is. During my weekly safety inspection of the Quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned, and staring in a uniform direction. The city was in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Wonder what the city is. Something in the background? I can't see from here. Alright, here goes. Kaboom! That was a very satisfying kaboom. Alright, let's grab us a prism. There we go.
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms,
Shit.
they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
There's an astral spike wandering around. I can see it there. Oh, let's give that thing a wide berth. Holy shit. Oh, there's multiples of them. Oh, jeez. Get the hell out of here. I was gonna explore around a little bit, but no, let's leave. Let's friggin' leave. Why is the door shut? Is that the way out? Why is the way out shut? There's something down here? No? Guys? I don't know that I can actually kill these things. Shit. Get out of here. I have never actually successfully killed one of these things. Well, this is a problem. Alright, it looks like there's something over there if I could get to it. I don't know that I can, though. That's a long way off. Whoa! No, I can't! Feels like I can disrupt it for a second if I throw something big enough at it, but I don't think that's gonna kill it. Shit! We're trapped! Alright, we gotta find another way out. Gotta be another way out. We haven't explored this whole place. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. So that was a one-way door before. So now that we've got that unlocked, we've got our way out. Oh, cool. Oh, there's more of them here. Jeez. There are more of them in here. That's upsetting. This way. Furnace chamber. Maybe we can get out through the furnace chamber. Oh, God. I don't see the way out. Wait, no, here we go. Can I climb these? Yes! Furnace chamber. Okay. Okay, we got a long way to go down, but I think we did it. I think we eluded them. Well, that was terrifying. Bunch of unkillable, freakish-looking storm bastard things coming after me, and I couldn't stop them. Oh, God. Hidden location discovered. Alright, so I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, jeez, what? What is shooting at me? Oh, jeez, it's... Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Climb! Climb! Oh, damn it. Well, I got an ability point for finding a hidden location. Oh, no, where is it gonna send me back to? I suppose that might technically be a shortcut? Still, that's an unfortunate death. Yeah, I got an ability point. I'm happy about that, at least. Unlike Silent Hill 2, you actually have an idea of where you're falling into. That is good, at least. Yeah, it is really cool, Max. I like the look of those things. Oh, jeez. Alright, so that was basically a shortcut. Oh, jeez. They're still right there. Where are we going back to? Central Executive? Let's grab my board countermeasures at least. Select reward. What else have we got? Research sector? Alright, if we head back to research sector, we'll do that. Let's fast travel. You Central Executive. Let's do this. Get out of here, and we're safe. Oh. What's going on back there? There's a bunch of terrifying, unkillable beasties, and I don't want to go back into the quarry anytime soon, I think. Euphoric Tribble, you've been lurking for a while now, and every time I hear you say board countermeasures, I hear board countermeasures. It's always a good thing to have some of those as well. You can never have too many ways to stop the Borg. This, I believe. Want to know what's shooting at you? I don't. I'll find out some other time. But either way, something did kill me, as a matter of fact. I think it has something to do with the mold, though. So we'll have to, maybe go back there once we figure out how to deal with that. Alright.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Oh God, that says Jesse. Hey, Dylan. Okay. New mission, my brother's keeper.
Collins, any word on survivors?
This is gonna be terrifying, I think.
Survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them.
And if you can somehow make friends with species 8472, the Borg will never bother you. I don't know if I could pull that off either. Yeah, I don't know if Jesse's gonna be okay. I'm a little worried about this. Okay, he seems well, you say. I don't know. I may press X to doubt on that one. Alright, so, real quick, let's go into abilities. Let's go ahead and buy the last launch damage. And we now have maxed out launch damage. That is amazing. And let's also buy a little bit extra energy as well, because we've got 1 extra point. And we do use a lot of energy right now, especially with all the throwing we do. And 2 more points and we'll get another personal mod slot, so that'll be a good thing. Shane, let's not judge people by their murdery ways and instead trust them based on their intro cinematic. Oh God. Hey Dylan, what you doing? Wait, what is this, LA Noire? I wish I do love me some LA Noire. Alright, nothing new to buy as far as weapon forms yet. Let's see if Emily has anything new to say while we're here. She's always fun to talk to.
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't.
No.
Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Mold?
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
That might end up being our next mission. Because that sounds compelling. We got a couple other things to ask as well. I'm here to protect Sarah Connor.
I visited the Quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. She has thought this through in ways that I wish she hadn't. All the gear they wear just clicks with their personalities. It is. It's really smart. I like this a lot. Can you gouge with a knife? I don't want to let her find out, because I suspect if you put a knife in her hand, she would try to answer that question, and you might not survive. Maiming even, Emperor.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
She said it, not me. Yeah, the collar of her shirt is kind of wacky. I'm not sure what's going on there. Dr. Belvin, good morning to you. How are you doing today? How has your weekend been?
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
All right.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
I know she will. I know she will. Is there anything else on the table here? There is. There is some new documents here. See what this is. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeated phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Alright, so we still don't know what that means, unfortunately. Let's see. Old growth. Active threshold beneath central research, and the researcher named Dr. Underhill down there. Oh, do we have a new hotline? We do have a new hotline. We appear to have gotten a call from the board. Let's check that out. Certain resources loot can be constructed, crafted into mods forms. We advocate facilitate this at the control points menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Huh, so that thing I do when I craft things is facilitated by the board, apparently. That's interesting. So Friday during the first half of the last... Oh, jeez! R.I.P. that slipper, Dr. Belvin. I think... you, Christensen, I had a think, and I think you'll comment hiss with something called the hearse. I like it. I like it. The board in this game is very strange and talks in almost gibberish, and it's very challenging to work with. Hopefully, if we ever actually need to know something that they're telling us, we'll be able to understand it in time. Alright, there was a level 4 door up here, and now that we have higher clearance, we should be able to get through it. So let's go check that out first thing.
Your janitor had a hand in this. I never trusted that freak.
Hey, the janitor's a nice guy. Don't you be mean. He helped us out. Alright, so this is the door covered in weird sticky notes. Whoa! Huh. Alright. Yeah, just a couple. Wow. Criminy, what happened? To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Oh wow, it's actually a object of power sticky note, or alter object sticky note. Wow, infinitely duplicating sticky note. That's pretty weird. This poor office. Even the floor. Even the floor. This place is a disaster. I'd feel more bad if this wasn't hilarious, but this is in fact hilarious. I like how it's seeping out the edges now too. It may take over everything one day. No one and nothing is safe. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Truly, truly ridiculous. Alright, anything we need to toss in here? Let me take a quick look. Now we'll get rid of this real quick. Toss that one. Toss that. Alright. I think we're good there. We get infinite stickies, sounds about right, of course. I like how that makes his office unusable. That would be pretty uncomfortable. Maybe not unusable, but, you know, there you go. Want to make millions with sticky notes? They found a solution. It'd take a while, but I don't know how fast they replicate, but you are right. They'll never run out, though. That's true, that's true. Just quietly rang the bells to go outside for who knows how long until I woke up. That's kind of cute, though, Dr. Belvin. Sounds like a well-behaved puppy. You say object of power, I say mischievous interns. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh yeah, what if the stickies start covering him as well? That would be really unpleasant. And hey, the artist, welcome in. How are you doing today? And hey, Shannon, thank you for kicking in some points for the bonus goal as well. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Shannon? Artist, you're doing good. Good to hear that. Welcome in. I think that's all there is to see around here. Yeah, so we should be good here for right now. So...
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
Bullshit, you did.
You want me to go to research? Haul it here for you to see? I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
Wow, we got some machismo going on there. Holy shit. Holy shit, I don't want to stand between those two for long.
All sectors. Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack. Let's hope no news is good news.
Oh good, that's where I'm going next, is containment. That's concerning. And hey Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for kicking in some points there. I appreciate it. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here for right now, so... Ladies and gents, I think this is going to be an excellent place to stop for the night. Because we made a lot of good progress, and we're just about to start a new area. And I don't think we have nearly enough time to do that, because we got like 14 minutes before our usual stream end time. So unfortunately, I think it is that time again. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. I hope you are still enjoying this game, because I am still madly in love with this game. So if you like this game and you want to see some more, we will be doing this again tomorrow, same time as today, so I hope you will stop in and join us for that. Always a pleasure to have you here. Lone Grin, 6 more hours! Oh my god, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. I've still got more energy, but I've got stuff to do today as well. So yeah, that time again, yes it is. It is, most definitely. So again, thank you everybody for being here. I had a wonderful time with all the puns and all the funs. I appreciate that. Same Shane time, same Shane place. That's a bit of a tongue twister phrase, but you were correct. You were correct. So I appreciate everybody being here as we worked our way through this. But before we take off, we do have one last thing to do. So before we call it a night, let's see who all else is online so we can go find somebody else to hang out with before we wrap things up. Make sure to hit follow if you haven't already so you'll be able to find me again tomorrow. And let me put some links in chat that you might need. Oh, there we go. There's some links in chat you might want to check out while I'm seeing who all is live. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There's a link to my YouTube if you would like to see any of the videos, any of the games I played in the past. I've got them all up there. Feel free to take a look. And I have a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. Everyone is welcome in there. And let's see, I see somebody playing something super obscure and somebody we have not raided in a while. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you would join me as we went and raided none other than, hang on just a moment, none other than Hippolito Picardo. He is a very cool retro streamer. He is on a quest to play every adventure game ever made, which is a very daunting task, but if anybody can pull it off, this guy can. He is currently playing a very, very hard to get a hold of adventure game called The Dark Eye today, which has a very cool look to it as well. If you've never seen it before, you're going to want to check this out. So why don't you come with me over there, say hi to Hippo, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Control. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.